What's going on? Epic gamers, epic people, epic. I hope you guys are doing well. We are continuing our Shiny Professor Oak today. And I do want to update you guys because I did have an encounter while I was off stream, and I'm going to get into, and I'll show you guys right now. But we did manage to get, I'm pretty sure it was a Vanillite added. So the only thing we have left to go for is Audino here. Did I give it I didn't give it a name. Chat, what should we name this Vanilla? I ended up getting this off stream though. It was like 6 hours after Hippopotas, like when we got Hippopotas. So spicy. Wait, can we do like a spicy mint? Spicy berry? Because listen, it's got a sassy nature if that helps. Ben. No, wait. Wait. Straw flurry, strawberry, pina colada. that was my nickname recommendation. Me trying to think along with gamers' ideas. Also, what's up, Mickey? If I didn't say hi to you, hi, Mickey. Hi. Wait, can I do Pinka Colada? Will that fit? it makes no sense for the mon, but screw it. Pinka Colada. Will that fit? Oh, I could do a space. You know what? I'm gonna go with Pinka Colada. It's not an ice cream, but you know what? It's unique. Wait, oh, Colada. I was like, Chan, what are we saying? Okay, hold on. Hey, what's this song? A cold song. Brr. It's Route 216 from Platinum, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's midday. Mid freaking day. Okay. Pinka Colada. Oh, also, I did end up phasing on another vanilla, and I named that one Raspberry. But yeah, that was just about all the phases that we got. We haven't phased too much here yet for Audino. So today is going to be all about just grinding out the hours for Audino. Do I think we'll get it today? No. But would it be cool? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it would be. Oh, freaking yeah. What's this song? Shazam it. Mods, pull up the Shazam. We need to know. We need to know what this song is. Oh, also, something I've been doing in terms of like experience, because I don't really need Vanillite anymore, I have been knocking out these Vanillites on the edge. So it makes it so that I could still get some experience candies and do like a level grind. And I'll also do the same thing for like Roselia too. So that's the plan, man. That's the plan. It's a song. Epic. It is indeed a song. But yeah, I did get the hippo already leveled up. I figured, screw it. I don't really have like a lot of things, but the new mixer's crazy. It came already? Didn't you order that like yesterday? Same day shipping goes nutty. Oh my God. You got it same. Oh, you got it last night? Jeez. Yeah, usually when I get something, I don't even think I've ever done same day shipping for anything. Usually it's been like 2 or 3 days, but that's okay. What's my favorite Pokemon? Where's my gal? Where's my gal? Oh, I always forget that I set her up here. It's Latias. It's Latias. Hey, everybody. That's my favorite gal of all time on Earth. I love her. I couldn't imagine getting stuff that fast. You know what's funny? My mom has Prime too, but we never get it like day of. It's probably because, again, we don't really live in a place where like we're near an Amazon hub, right? So it makes sense. My Grammy's gonna take me to the store and get a mic and capture card. Have fun. I hope you do well. That's an epic grandma right there. I hope she gets a headset so she could play some Fortnite. I'm cranking a 90. I'm cranking a 90. Can you imagine Gam Gam going crazy in like FNCS? That would go crazy, dude. I hate Latios since ZA. What did Latios do to you? What did Latios do to you, man? She ran away with Mr. Frog. True. That frog, no more. Well, it's probably still here, but. Oh, yeah, they did. They did. Ah, why did they do that? Come on, man. Stupid, stupid corporate. Stupid, stupid. Latios is baby. Exactly. But you know who's more baby? You guys, if you're not using your Amazon Prime and linking it with your Twitch. Do it right now. I'm waiting. Anyway. Made me go quad over odds. Ooh, wait, did you have charm or were you full oddsing that? Because if so, 07. Wait, why are you saying I'm crying? What happened? What did I do? Why am I crying? Also, hey, Roost. Hey. I got ice cream. Not for you. For me. I got 2 ice creams. 2 ice creams. Yeah, I think the route today, chat, the optimal path is literally just doing this, walking up, and then resetting. Because we only have to go for our Dino. So, like, there's really no point going further. There's really no point. So this is going to be the grind for today, chatters. We're going to be freaking grinding today. For all, say it with me, Dino. Best odds at level 3 donut and charm. Girl. Girl, Latios didn't want nothing to do with you. Oh, good heavens. You know what was escaping me like that? Rotom. I, for some reason, in my file to complete like my hyperspace decks, for the life of me, I cannot find a Rotom scan. And that scares me if I do the DLC portion of this video. If I go like 40 hours, that's nuts. That's insane. Good. I don't like ice cream. Did you see my man tyke? Yeah. I did. And it was epic. And I also saw Nate's drawing of Mantine and Octillery as a mega, which was pretty cool. Oh, I don't know if I said this on stream or you guys saw it. I did phase on this Alpha Swirlix. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think that was off stream. But the Swirlix that's up there, I did end up getting that as a shiny. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I did get Cobalion at 43. Well, that makes up for it then. Listen, shiny hunting, I'll say it like this. Shiny hunting, when you think about it, is playing the odds. It's never playing the man. It's if you go way over odds at one point, eventually you are going to have a time where you are extremely under odds for something. Now, mind you, burning that luck on something that you don't really need, it sucks, but it happens. It's the name of the game when it comes to shinies like this. Like, for example, Hone Edge or any other long hunt that I've had in this. Stuff like Swirlix or like some other mons that I've gotten that have been really short have made up for it. I'm sure if I get like Gibble like way under, I am probably going to be kicking myself for something later down the line. But yeah, let's not knock out this vanilla. Wait, why are you running away from me? Okay. We're good, baby. Yeah, I'm not knocking out the Fletchender, but I'm just gonna snipe the ice creams and like stuff outside. Oh, what is targeting me? I'm getting out of here. I'm out. Guess how many encounters I'm at now for my next target? 2K. I'm gonna say it. 2K. What is the math? Because I haven't done the math for this yet. How many shinies do I have to get in order for me to hit like Audino odds? Isn't it like 14 or something? I have no idea. Because what is this, a 20%? Oh God, I gotta do a lot of math at some point. 2100? Ow! 6 or 7? Well, I'm getting close to 6. I'm getting close to 6, so it's about that time. Nah, I expect to go a little over for this thing, if I'm being honest. But out of all the things to go over for, this is one that I would be decently okay with, especially considering the fact that it's not really that bad of a reset. Gibble, on the other hand, that's a bit of a dangerous one. Oh, I also did want to show you guys this as well, if I have it on this Switch. I did get footage of the 3 Audinos. This is rare, by the way. This is pretty freaking rare. Look at them, guys. Anyway, let's get back to gaming. But there is 2 right here, which is pretty crazy. Can we relieve Snorlad of a singular joint? Yes. I'll allow it. No joints at the function. With a function. I did 2 hunts in my Oros Oak, and that was for Kippy and Spiel, and I got him under 550. So, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, Latios was the over part of that. Not my funny bone? Yeah, we're taking all of your bones. You're going to become boneless now. You're becoming boneless. Like the wings. Ooh, man, I love boneless wings. Oh my God, I love boneless wings. So yeah, chat, there's not really much to it for this. Like, we're literally just doing this today. If we get Audino, epic gaming. If we don't, epic gaming. We continue. Your left elbow, that has value. It does. What's the value again, just for some of us that don't know? AKA me, it's me. I don't know. Want to know a fact about the funny bone? Yeah, if you hit it, it's not funny. It hurts. I know, because I've hit it multiple times before. And I am not a fan. I wasn't laughing. I'll say that much. If you boil a funny bone, it becomes a laughing stock. That's very... I thought you said homunculus. I'm like... Alphonse? Get your dad puns out of here, bro. Bro read hummus? Did you not hear? I said homunculus, not hummus. To be fair, still wrong, but we ball. Oh, I thought you were purple. We're 3 kneecaps. I'm gonna need to bust some kneecaps in this chat room right now. I'll say that much. Some of you guys need to learn a lesson, okay? All right? And by some of you, I may mean none of you. Oh, really? Oh, that's actually interesting. I did not know that. Science facts of the day, everybody. And by science, I mean human science. I'm taking your femur. Wait, I need that. I need the fee for Myrrh. I'll stop. That was even worse than Sanjay's. Holy, get this man out of here. Get your tomatoes ready. See, but I acknowledged it was bad before you guys said something. So I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're good. Anyway, in total, I've been hunting here for about near 10 hours, something like that, which is pretty cool. I did, wasn't, oh God, what's his name? Never mind. I was gonna say a joke, but I forgot it, and it's not pointless. I ate everything. Oh, good heavens. Except for this vanillite, because I want candy. Candy. Anyone know the chance for female Solanda? Isn't it like 12.5? Isn't it like the starters? It's pretty rare. Sanjay's got a chuckle for me. Yours got an eye roll. But why? Why can't you guys just like chuckle with, you know? Come on, bro. No, I'm usually pretty good though. I'm pretty good. Today's just one of those days, you know? It happens to all of us. We can't be funny all of the time. Right. Don't act like you've never laughed at anything I've said. No, don't act like you're better than that. To keep running into them or SOS hunt for 1%. I think you know the answer to that one. The 1%! I am hilarious all of the time. That's what people that aren't hilarious say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But it's true. But it's true. Triple Audinos on stream? Hold on. Wait a moment, chat. This is weird. Okay. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you, Tyranitar. Yeah, that's definitely interesting to see again in the span of like an hour. I'm just undiagnosed. Can I be so real? I feel like I have a tiny bit of ADHD, but like it's not bad. It's like very, very little, I would say. I'll remember this. Good, I want you to remember it. It's like the people that say, yeah, I skateboard all the time, and then you ask them to do a kickflip and they fall on their face. If you're gonna say it, mean it! Anyway. Can we have a staring contest with your T-Tar? I'll allow it. All right, chat. Stare. Is that good for you guys? Wonderful weather we're having. Hey! Hey! Wait. My family? Where are they? Oh, good heavens. Oh, my camera's gone. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, good heavens. Oh, that was a joke. So we're done. We're done. We're done. I literally just muted myself. How did I do that? What? I have a hoverboard. I'm cooler. Oh, no. Who's gonna tell him? Oh, God. Okay. The stream was better for a second. I'll say it. Why are you here then? If it's that bad, there's other streams, everybody. Jeez Louise. Okay, bye, goodbye. See you later, goodbye. I blinked. No, he blinked. Dang it. Oh, well, you might as well continue. Now that you've done it once. Might as well continue. Okay, mute. I won't. I see what you did there. I wasn't serious. Oh, I was. Mods, ban him for eternity right now. Just kidding. Don't do that, actually. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Nah, don't do it for 3 seconds. Do it for -5. Hold on now. MysticFates, it's me! Hey! I can't really... Hey! Wait, why are you saying that like I got resurrected suddenly? Like you're like, MysticFates? You're here? Yeah, I'm here. How does one achieve a 5-second timeout? It's simple. You pay him for the time that he would have been timed out. Give him $5. You're alive? I'm alive! Oh, so's Tyranitar. But how you doing? What's up, Kimberly? Was that 2 Alpha Audinos right in a row? Dude, some things are happening. And I don't know what to say about them, but some things are happening in this stream right now. I never thought I'd see... You did. You guys actually saw me Monday. Fun fact. I don't know if you remember, because I know a lot of you got TikTok brain. I was here Monday, bro. I need to get back into ZA for real. Well, what better way than to join me? Not hunting for Audino, but in the gaming part. Mondays aren't real. I don't have TikTok. That's what someone with TikTok would say. No, I don't have it, guys. You just see them scrolling on the side. Shiny T-Tar looking good. What about me? Nah, I'm chopped. You could just say it. I actually don't have eyes. How do you work? How do you do what you do? I'm curious. I'm gonna be driving home here without eyes. Hey, all I'm saying is that Tesla autopilot must be crazy. Holy. Tyler looking fresh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You put the unk in chopped and unk. Okay, first off, chopped doesn't have a U or an N. It just literally has C. Second, there was no need for that. I use echolocation. Okay, battery. Okay. I see you. Just T-Tar. I feel like T-Tar would rock a good LTF. You know what I'm saying? He would rock a good low taper. Not that I would know, but he would. He would. Yeah, so when it hits one chat, we're gonna go around. We're gonna go around the area and we're gonna check. Cha-unked. Is that how you would say that? I don't even want to know. We're just making up words today, I guess. What the scallop? What? What did I do? Dude, I'm just here. I'm doing a challenge that 99% of you little gremlins would not even do. Okay? Let me game. That's in the dictionary. Let's prove that theory. Let's prove that theory and see if that's actually true. Google, give me my answer. Okay, I just got the reality TV show Chopped. All right, okay. All right. Cool. Anyway. Back to hippo hunting. Whatever you say, Unk. What's up, other Unk? How you doing, Jake? Dude, I was, speaking of friends, I was so happy to hear that, Meg is, like, consistently coming back, and she's also moving. I already know it's gonna be, like, 2 weeks, and then it's gonna be, I gotta take a week. Which is okay, because moving is a lot. You know? Tummy issue day. No! Curse the tummy issues away. Which casts a spell to take all tummy issues away from everybody ever on Earth. Including frogs. Specifically. Only frogs. That's it. And humans. And maybe robots, if they have them. Actually, you know what? No, let them keep them. Let them keep them. Also, rare conquest banger. If you haven't played, it's like Sonic Riders. If you haven't played, get on it, son. That's all I'm gonna say. Son or daughter? Or daughter? Are we your sons? No. No. I found the dictionary page. Oh, yeah. I need to see this. I need to see this. If somehow someone has made that a thing, I want to see it so bad. Okay. I'm looking right now. I swear, don't do this to me. What? Hold on. Enhance image. Dude, hell, this is so much reading. You just put that... No, no. This is not right. This is not right. It's literally in different colored text. That's not right. That's not cool. You put it over cat fear. You put it over cat fear, bro. I can't read that. What the heck? What the heck, man? What the fladoodle cakes, bro? That's all I'm gonna say on that. Family tree spotted? You ain't ever finding my family tree. You ain't ever finding it. And that's not a challenge. Don't go looking for it. That's weird. Seems legit. That's what someone that's blind would say. And for the record, I am blind without glasses. So, just saying. We're the Mystic family tree. I'm probably going to regret asking this question. Who else is on the family tree? I gotta know. During May of all months, brother, I am blind. I'm one of them. I am one of them. Also shrubs. Hey, what's going on, brother? Thanks for paying your taxes and being sea shrubs wide. Hope you're doing well. Tyler's my Caucasian godfather. W Godfather. I've never watched The Godfather. Should I do that? I've heard it's good. Howdy, Mr. Man. Wait, new name. Usually it's Mr. Streamer or Bald or Chopped or whatever the word that Hale said. Usually it's one of those. No, but like, why not man? Like, you guys are calling me Unk. Why can't I be a man? It only makes sense. Mr. Streamer, Chopped Boy, Rizzler Man. That's so much better. Streamin'. Okay. Chun-Li. Why did I say Chun-Li? I know where my brain's at. Jeez. No, he could add it in. I'll allow it. What mod perms? I'll allow it this one time. How you been, Shrubby? Why did I call you Shrubby? How you been, Mr. Shrubs? There we go. Much better. Eee, gross. Not great, but better than Tyler's. That's me, everybody. I'm freaking Tyler over here. Yeah, we're going for Audino today. If you're coming in and you're popping in and you're like, what's he up to? I'm going for Audino. Oh, Kim. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Finally, not a low number. Does she know, chat? She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Working on the script. Ah! Awesome. How close are we to done? Are we like inching? We're getting so close right now. I'm gonna be lurking. I'm gonna drive home now. Epic. Wait, are you going home for the day? Oh, yeah. I just finished 6th member. Epic. Yeah, I've been saying this, but I really want to get like 2 or 3 videos out in the next couple of months here. I'm working on stuff in the background while I'm doing this big thing. So, I'm trying. I'm really trying out here. Oh, that's cool. Well, hey, listen. Drive home safe. And I cannot wait to see when you get back. Do you have any of the other shinies from 7? We have all of them, except for Audino. We have Hippo. Oh, wait. I probably should send out our most recent shiny instead of T-Tar. Yeah, we got Hippo on Monday. And then I got Ice Cream off stream. And then I got another Ice Cream off stream. So, yeah, we're just going for this, and then we are done with 7. Because we already got Shuppet, we got Badoo from the last rank, we got Flabebe from way early on. So, Moodang, shout out to the chat. The chat had that one. That was a chat name. I don't even know what it means, to be honest. Also, Sayonara, what's going on? Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, what is that a reference to, chat? No joke, you're making me want to do this run again. Don't. Don't. If you're gonna do it, do the DLC. If you're really wanting to do it again, do the DLC. You don't know Moodang? No, I don't. I don't. There's a baby hippo that went super viral. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. I just was like moo because of cow, and I'm like, ooh, that's a good name. You guys love me. You guys love me. Worth the Google? Should I Google it right now? Should I Google that? Yeah, okay. Let me do it. You know what? Let's freaking check it out. Oh, I typed a C in there. I don't know how that happened. Ah! Oh my god, it's so cute. Bro just wants like a carrot. He's like, yeah, give me a carrot. I'll give you whatever you want. You have 68,000 followers? Almost 70? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, he went viral in September. I'm like, he was born in September? That's my birthday month. Oh my good heavens. Nah, he was born in July though. Hey, 2nd birthday is coming up. We gonna have to celebrate. What are you guys getting him? Okay, now I understand though. I understand it now. Wait, Moon, they have a Twitch? There's no way that's true. No shot. What do they have, a YouTube channel? Jeez. But yeah, Cyan, if I didn't thank you earlier, thank you for following. I appreciate it. I do. All the people coming in now. Hey, you're witnessing greatness. And by greatness, I mean you're witnessing me doing my biggest challenge that I've ever done yet, and I'm halfway done through it. And we're grinding. And we're locking in. She's in Thailand and has siblings and half siblings. What a big family. Oh, it was on the news. That's why it got viral at that time. That makes sense. They actually do full-out shiny hunting. No shot. What game? I gotta rate them. I just get them going. Eh! That's what Mooding would do to me. Or Moodang. Dang? I keep saying ding. Fire red, leaf green because it's popular. Hey. They smart. Me, on the other hand, I'm a little dumb. But you know what? That's okay. Because when Emerald comes out, or Gen 3, or specifically Hoenn, you already know I'm going to do something with that. A little? Well, they don't have a big brain, so, like, I'm not going to say they're like a genius. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? To be fair, I'm also in that environment, so here's what it is. You know what? You know, I'm done. I quit. Me. There's our answer. What do you mean? You guys are so cruel to me. And this is why I curse you to 100 hours of Zone 3 hunting in Legend Seeing. I cast Spell of Shiny Overload right now. Also, gamers, ads are starting in 30 seconds. So if you guys don't want to get ads, link that Amazon Prime to that Twitch. Do it now or perish. Giga Drain, what are you doing? And then I'm gonna Tunda punch it. Already did that. Try again. 100 more hours of Zone 3 hunting. Oh, good heavens. I decided to get a ranch wrap for lunch. Say that 5 times fast. Hey, pick one up for the chat, please. Thank you. I'm going to do this again. I don't want to hear anything about how long a hunt's taking. You are deliberately choosing to do this entire challenge again. It's in the terms of service. Not a word. Nothing. You're crazy. Period. Oh, chat, can I be real with you? I listened to Stateside yesterday with Zara Larson and Pink Panthers. Oh my good heavens. What did they put in that song? What did they do? Come on now. Music? Oh, it's music. But it's good music. See, okay, is there a genre? I'm going to explain something to you guys. Can you tell me what the genre is? How do I explain this? Oh, God. Okay, think like 2000s movie music. Is that literally the genre of what I'm thinking of? Like, it's got like a bit of heavy drums. It's got like not basic lyrics, but like it's got some pretty good lyrics. Is it Tyler Jamworthy? Oh yeah. Oh yes. Plus I also love Zara Larson. Name a song. Oh good heavens. Oh, let me get back to you on that. Were you dancing along to the beat? What do you think I am, an amateur? Of course. I was just doing... Divorced to dad rock. Well, number one, I ain't there yet. I'm sure I will be, but... You could give an example. Okay, there was a recent song that came out that I can say for any Miko listeners out there. His most recent release, it's like very like 2000s movie-esque. And I'm like, yeah, I need more of this. I was like, yo, this is fire. I cannot believe Divorced Dad Rock was the first thing. Alt pop? Is that what it is? I like alt pop then. I'll say it with my chest. I like alt pop. I said it. With my chest in it. Hold on. I like alt pop. Is she really? Okay. That's good to know. I think the only other thing I listened to her was the thing she had with Ice Spice? Was it Boy's a Liar? Yeah. I think the craziest part of stream was when Tyler said he was gonna be a divorced dad. No, I'm not saying that it will happen, but like in an alternate world, it could be happening right now. Oh, really? I did not know that. I'm so mainstream. I'll say it. I'm so mainstream. Oh, I'm picking up what you're putting down, Sanjay. Okay. You saw divorce that. Oh, did I say that? My bad. No, I don't want to be a divorced dad. I want to have a loving and happy wife and like 2 or 3 children. What's this song? Oh, this one? This from Oros. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can guess this. This isn't Meteor Falls, right? Let me see. Cave of Origin. It was a cave. Yeah, Cave of Oregon Trails. This is a banger. TYYW. Chat, where have the days gone where we type out thank you? Where have those days gone? I'm gonna need them back. You know, for the longest time, I never understood ROFL. I never got it. I'm filling out my music library. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Nice shiny cream. Thanks. Oh, I should get my shiny cream back out. Now that you've mentioned it. Thanks. Thanks. You forgot the tartar sauce. Thanks. It's cream time? No, that's not till 1. We check at 1. What is happening today, bro? I'm scared, Kimberly. It's okay. What, Kimberly, what do you want to talk about? Let's make this a safe space. Not that it wasn't already, because it was. I'm so sorry. Public PSA. Okay, ignore the voice crack. Public PSA, chat. This is a safe place for everybody. If you are uncomfortable, let a brother know. Gotta put that out there. Because we're not about that. We're not about that. All good here, just lollipops. Epic. Why do you see the... Did... Yes. I did. La la. Dude, I don't know if it's something in the summer air. It's been happening to me too. Wait, that was the first time I showed gamer rage on stream. Oh my god. What happened in stream? I just got here. Everything. You've missed it. I'm about to end the challenge right now. Ow! Big ice cream. T-Tar, put some rocks on this ice. I like it shaken, not stirred. Okay. You better not end the challenge. I'm not gonna lie, Gibble and Chespin are the two barriers. It depends on how they are to me. And even then, I think I'll still push through. And by I think, I mean I know. I'm not thinking anything, I'm knowing. But no, Jake, we did see it. It was, it reminded me a lot of like BDSP. It had some black and white undertones in there that I heard. It was awesome though. Like they got a whole orchestra for presumably like the main like roaming, or I guess it would be like the island theme or something. I don't know where it's going to be used, but I am very excited. Gibble's so much easier. Okay. Lock in. He got his shiny charm and he's cheating. Mods, pull up the research. Let's see if he's actually cheating. I'm not, buddy. I'm not cheating. No shiny charm here. I don't see you guys doing this challenge. LOL. Anyway. Tyler, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. We're just hunting Audino right now. I'm all jokes. No, you're all good. I just have this weird thing where sometimes I take things seriously and it ends up either being funny or I end up looking like a deranged person. See, when I'm in person, I'm very like, I'm pretty casual, but man, on stream, I'm just like, hey, I'm gonna take this in whatever way I want to take it. By the way, all stream is meant for jokes and nothing serious unless I actually say that serious, in which case you take it seriously. But other than that, it's all jokes. PSA. I think I saw a shiny hippo. Think again. Think again. All jokes aside. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We are, currently we're trying to get our roof redone. So we got to wait till it stops raining for that. I have to buy a lot of things this week. Just number one, because it's on my list and I want to. And number two, I'm doing big adult things when June comes around. So stop the rain. Stopped it. There we go. Full odds Audino. Full odds everything. Yeah. Chad, every hunt in this is going to be full odds. Every single hunt is. So if you like full odds, this is the place for you to be. You caused a sandstorm? Sorry, my Tyranitar did it. It wasn't me. I was going to say you get Shuppet here. Yeah, we need to get Shuppet before we even ranked up. I wouldn't have been able to continue this challenge if I didn't have Shuppet. And that's why specifically we're hunting in the daytime, because we don't like, I mean, I guess it technically doesn't matter. Like we could go in day or night now because we have both the hippo and Shuppet. So. Hello, what's up, Image? Hey. Dude, so many gamers today. I'm so excited for summer and for people to be like actively on Twitch, bro. I'm pumped to grow this summer. I'm pumped. Where did Shuppet and Mawile spawn? Rooftops. They're nighttime exclusive spawns. So Mawile's on like 2 rooftops and Shuppet's on a couple of them as well. A good area for Shuppet is there's a bench, and it's the only bench hunt that I did. It's near the Ralts area. So I'm not doing phase 2 for Swablu. Hashtag bars, baby. That's epic gaming right there. Yeah, we've ran into Triple Audino, which is just about the same odds as finding a shiny of something here. So, good sign. Good sign. We just got to get lucky. Oh, speaking of champions, I saw some people were really aggravated about no new content stuff for champions for the new season. While I understand it, this is supposed to be a forever game. So, like, if they can keep the meta alive as long as they can, I don't see why they wouldn't. Now, mind you, if it's like a year and a half in and we've gotten no new mons, I think that's a little concerning. But we're like, what? Not even 2 months, right? Because when did Champions come out for the Switch? It was like March, right? So I think we're okay. I think we're okay. But it would be nice if there was a Switch 2 patch for 60 FPS gaming for, like, to have as a spectator thing. And just for people that have the Switch 2. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. I'm like, they have to really kink out a lot of the bugs that are in the game already before they even think about adding any new mons or mechanics. I might have said it on stream, but I kind of expected to not have like a new regulation mechanic until like Worlds. Until like after Worlds. Yeah, but that's how it, Nate, that's how it is for every meta. Like Scarlet and Violet was like that within what, 2 seasons? Or maybe it was the 3rd season. It was when you were able to use things that weren't just in Paldea. Like we had a lot of mons for Scarlet and Violet, and it was just, you know, using Iron Hands or Fluttermane. Like, competitive games are like that. There are going to be subsets and meta teams that are there because, you know, they're meta. I guess it's just using teams that you really enjoy and, like, understanding that you're going to have to face meta teams, like, 80% of the time. And that's why I don't do a lot of competitive content. Because for me, that would get... I would be instantly bored. Ranking up and stuff would be cool, but like facing the same teams for over and over for streams and for videos, it's not my thing. Run all you can, Roselia, but I'm gonna get the candies from you regardless. All right, we wait till this thing perishes and then we fly. I will change the outfit too at some point. Maybe after the zone, we might spruce it up a little bit. Just a tad, not too much, but just a tad. Yeah, this was the exact way that I was hunting off stream too. I was doing it for Vanillite, and now we're locked. And look, Mom, no turbo. It's me. I'm pressing the buttons. It's me. Unless there's an alpha afoot, and then I have to press some buttons. Oh, no! I gotta press buttons. I'm not really a competitive player. That's fair. I know there's a lot of casual people that have gotten into Champions, and they love it. And that's awesome. Like, I am glad that it is having that feedback. I've always been like on the ring of like competitive stuff, like VGC. I was never really into singles all too much, unless it was like high school me. But I've always been interested in VGC. And I've competed in a couple of things, not anything big, but like online stuff. It's more of just like self-player choice, or like feeling like you made the wrong decision and kind of like improving on that. Get these alphas out of here. Yeah, I guess we could technically hunt at nighttime. Because I'm phasing either way, right? So I don't think I'll worry about going to the center anymore. Methinks I'm not going to worry about it. Also, dude, we have nothing to eat here, so after stream is going to suck. I mean, we do, but it's things that, like, I really don't want to have, to be honest. So I'm like, we'll figure it out. I'm a man. I'll figure it out. That's something else on the agenda that I gotta settle. Oh my god. Dude, I went to bed really late last night. I went to bed at like 2, which I never do unless I'm like up in a call or like somebody needs me for something. That sucks when you have to look forward like that. I know. Isn't it the worst when I have to tilt my controller a different direction because an alpha decided to spawn? But to be fair, like, there's no other way to really make this Audino hunt, like, entertaining. Like, we literally just have to encounter, spawn them in, phase, and hope for the best. It's what we gotta do. Unless I bench. I could bench, but it just feels worse than doing this. Plink! Yeah, we're plinking. But after this, we'll probably do Zone 8. I meant where you have to eat. Ow! Yeah, I'll figure it out, chat. It's all good. That's a me problem, not a you problem. And if anything, if I'm really wanting something, I'll just go out and get it. You know? I ain't too worried. I just know for me, I big man. And I not having a bowl of cereal before I do intense work for 4 hours. Dude, can I say something? I'm out my mom right now. And she knows because I've told her this. If breakfast was the only thing she could ever have for the rest of her life, she would. Pancakes, cereal, fruits. If that was the only thing she could have, she would have it. You want to know what she said to me the other day? God, I'm hungry. I think I'm going to get a little bowl of cereal to have. I'm like, Mom, it is 3 p.m. We got to eat something that's not cereal. We got to do it. I love you to death, but you can't be doing that. That's the most mom answer. Yeah. And then, dude, I don't know why she does this too. There was one night, it was like 7 p.m. Mind you, she did have something, thankfully. It was like at 3. You know what she says to me? She's like, hey, Tyler, want to go out and get dinner? And I'm like, what were you thinking? Because I always ask that because I never want to trust her gut with that kind of stuff. She says, oh, yeah, I was thinking about going to get a ice cream. I'm good, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to have an actual dinner here. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And then not only that, chat, she has the audacity to say, oh, well, Tyler didn't want to come out to ice cream with me, so I was sad. I'm like, what do you mean? It's not dinner. I'll go after I eat. I ain't going right now. And even then, I've been watching like stuff. I don't want to get big ice cream bowls. I would get like a small dish and be like, okay, we're good. You know, ice cream comes after. Exactly. You two end up going. So she went. Because like, I told her, I'm like, well, I would much rather have something filling for dinner because, you know, I'm a pretty big guy. And like, I have a really good metabolism where it burns through like whatever I usually eat. It burns through it. So she's just like, okay, I'm going to go by myself then. And I'm like, I don't know. That's the one thing I will out my mom a bit. It is the one thing I really do not like about her. Like, there are some things she makes me feel guilty about where I'm like, there's no need. I'm like, I just don't want to. Like, you can't force that, you know? Anyway. She doesn't have a huge appetite. Yeah. I guess since her accident, she really hasn't like, yeah. I would say. I mean, don't get me wrong, Chad. I still love her to death, you know. It's one of those things where it's like in the moment. I'm not thinking about it every day and being like, oh man, I don't like that, you know. I thought we just got triple Audino again. We didn't. But that would have been so cool. Yeah, it's weird because like I used to be like that when I was like in high school. Like for me, I would have like a meal and a half a day, or like at max, I would have 2 at max, because I would have like, I would skip the school's breakfast and then have lunch at like 1, because that's when usually my lunches were, and then I'd have dinner and that was it. But my parents will rarely get it. It was Friday and I brought over a frozen pizza. It was on sale. Yeah, we could have ordered it. No, oh, dude. Let me tell Sanjay, I have another thing. Speaking of that, I remember, what did I get? I got something for like, I'm trying to remember. Give me a moment. What was it? Oh my God. Well, I know what it was. I'm forgetting it though. Oh. I think I like. What did I do? Oh God, I just forgot it again. It was a meal of some kind. I forget what it was. It was a meal of some kind. My mom says to me one night, she's like, well, God, Tyler, you could have bought everything for the rest of us. I'm like, Mom, it's a meal that only I'm gonna have. What was it? Oh God, I'm gonna hate myself. It was Subway. Yes, I got a sub because I had to buy one get one because I'm a member. Yes, that's what it was. That's what it was. And then like, it was like a, mind you, it was a sub that they would not get. Like, it was a pretty protein heavy thing. Like, if I'm going there, I'm getting something that's pretty protein heavy and like very light. So, and I'm like, well, because number one, this was also at like 9 p.m. at night. Like, we're talking, it was at night. And I'm like, well, no, because number one, I was at work. And like, my family's a little weird. I'll say it. As every family is, but they never want. Exactly. No. And that's the thing. I don't know, man. I'm just like, bro. But like, the weird thing is, and I'll say this too, because I will say it like openly, but my dad is very, and I don't blame him for this because I'm sure that like his family had certain ways of doing things. So like he has family at home now, so he wants to also be doing those things. But he is a guy, I will say this, he's gotten better, but he was very, very, very adamant about like eating at home with everybody home. Like, I'm talking, if you don't go up in the 10 minutes that he says, hey, things are ready, he will get peeved at you for getting your own thing after. That's what I'm talking about. And I remember I've had multiple discussions because, like, for me, I stream, and like, I remember when I would stream at night, and it, like, I literally waited until it was done, like dinner was done, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go do stuff now. But man, it was, I don't know, like, it just scares me because, like, for me, I'm like about to be 27 this year. I am a 27 almost year old man, right? And my dad's like, yeah, I'm treating you like you're a kid because you need to come out and get your dinner right now. It's like, no, I don't. We have a microwave for a reason. Or there was one night where I was working and he's like, why didn't you get dinner? And I'm like, because I'm working. What do you want? And to be fair, I am very adamant about that stuff. Like, I'm very self-sustaining is the way that I would put it. Because I've lived with myself or like other roommates. So I've learned how to self-sustain in that way, right? But I think it's just my parents don't see that, and that's okay, because like they're not me. But man, sometimes it creates some arguments that do not need to be had. I'll say it. But it's the joy of living with family. For any of you that live with family out there, it's some of the joy. Some of the joy. No, that's how my dad, when we were kids, I remember we would go out and eat at the table. That was like a big thing. And then there was a time where we were like teenagers where that kind of stopped happening. And I think there's better ways to go at it. Like, if you don't really do it anymore, find new ways to have that instead of just like, oh yeah, we're gonna force everybody out here. It's like, we're teenagers, we're becoming adults. That's not the way. But like, I understand it. Like, if I have a significant other or like a girlfriend that like I want to have dinners with, I want to have dinners with her. I don't want to be like, oh, we're gonna be on our phones and away from each other and having dinner. No, I want to be sitting out, like watching a show or like sitting on an island and talking. That's my goal, my dream, right? No, they eat now while I'm away. They do. Usually it's like, I hate to say this, but usually it's like 6 or 7. No pun intended. But it's true. Like, that's always been roughly. And the thing is, like, I've told my dad on multiple occasions, like, I will make my own stuff. Flat out, I will buy everything, I will make it. And you know what? He always says, no, don't do that. Like, he basically begs me not to do that. And I'm like, that's so odd. So strange. No, I haven't heard it for months. But there will be times where it's like, oh, you could have came back earlier. It's like, girl. Girl. What are we doing? I'm happy my mom relaxed as soon as I graduated. Dude, that's how my mom was. And like for me, little Tyler lore into my childhood. You know how I say I'm picky now? I was way pickier when I was a kid. And I remember I would actually cry. And I would be at that table for 2 hours because my parents would not let me go. But they would not let, they would be like, nope, you're here. And I was peeved. And then like eventually they let up because, you know, their parents, like, they're not going to sit there for the entire night. They're going to give up and go to bed because they have work tomorrow. So. And then eventually they got used to, you know, me being not as great with meals and all that. But yeah. No, that's how I was. Oh my God. Oh God. There was one night where we had, there was a period in my life where I liked, what was it called? Goulash. If any of you know, you know. There was a period of my life from in my young years, like I would say up until about 6, where I really loved goulash. When I was like 9, we had it, and I hated it. I was like, this is disgusting. And my mom looked at me, and she's like, you really like this, though, so, like, you're not leaving until you have it all. And mind you, she can tell I'm visibly disgusted. At least I hope. And I don't know, like, I understand. I gotta get my eats. It's like, I'm a kid still, right? But holy, I did not want to be at that table. So I gave it to my brother, and I said, I'm done. Like, that was my way of figuring out I could just give it to my brother if he wasn't full. I'm like, okay, I'm done. We make a whole buffet of food? Yeah. But to be fair, like, I don't know. I feel like with picky people, sometimes you just gotta let them make what they want to make. You know, even if it's like, I hate to say it, but like, even if it's something you spend a lot of time on, like, if it's something they don't like, if it's like a common thing where it's like, you know, they like it, then okay, that's different. But if it's something that you've never had before, and especially if they're an adult too, like there's differences there, right? But I don't know. For me, when I have kids, I would like it to be a thing where like, I'm not necessarily at the table with them, but it's like a setting, like a room that we can have where it's like, okay, you guys can like eat on the couch and I can put something on and we'll talk. I'll have it like a low volume and stuff. And that way we can chat, but I don't ever want it to be a thing where like I am making them actively feel bad for not eating. But at the same time, if they ask if they're hungry or if they say they're hungry, I'm going to be like, you guys should have had it. I have a slight suspicion my kids are going to be exactly like me when it comes to that. I wasn't the worst, but I was pretty bad. And I will admit that. You know, I'll say this right now. The future wife is going to be the one who's dropping the hammer because I am going to be like a drift in the breeze. I'm going to be like, no, guys, it's okay. We can get something else for you to eat. And then one of them's got to be the bad cop, and it isn't going to be me. Is the plump person in Discord a bot? Did they join? Let me see. I could check it out. Yeah, just get rid of them. Just get rid of them. If the first thing they're posting is a VTuber model and asking for DMs for commissions, yep. Yep. Just a chorus of hey. But you know, I will say this. If I ever do, I kind of want it to be a thing where like my wife loves me and the kids. It's like an innocent like, oh hey, we're being stupid and dorky, like love us. But nah, man, I already know it. I want to be like hard a bit. Like how do I put this? Obviously, I can't say because parenting is a really in the moment thing. So like, I can't be like, oh yeah, I'm going to do this and I'm going to be the best at it. Because that's not true. But I really want to be that parent that's kind of like the actions that you are doing it, you will learn from them. Instead of like, I have a set action thing where it's like, oh no, don't do that because kids are going to want to do it. Right. But if they do something, like, let's say they like spill something on somebody else, like the action happens and I'm like, now understand that this is not an acceptable thing for you to do. And we got to be better about watching what we do. And I understand that it was an accident, but we got to be conscious about it, right? We usually make food that he can that he eats and likes. Yeah. That's how my parents have to be, but like I don't, how do I say this? I do not force them. I'm not like, you guys need to make this. I just would like to know ahead of time. That way, if it's something like, let's say there's something here and I'll say they do not do it. Like, for the most part, they'll just do it and be like, okay. But I would like a heads up and being like, hey, Tyler, we're going to do this tonight. If you don't want it, go get something else. Awesome. Okay, perfect. Because that's what I would do. I'd be like, again, I use the example of like having a significant other because like, you know, I would be living with them. But I'd be like, hey, I plan on making this tonight. If you don't want it, let me know. Simple. Simple, easy, and if she doesn't want it, bada bing, bada boom, we decide. Kids be doing some wild stuff. But, like, the thing is, I also don't want to get to the point where I'm so, like, I don't want to get to the leisurely point where I'm like, oh, I'll let them do whatever. Because then that makes, like, you know, kids and, like, eventually adults that will go out and do whatever they want because they can. And I feel like that is much worse than, you know, setting strict rules and punishments and all that. But who am I? I'm just a 26-year-old guy that doesn't know jack diddly squat about being a parent. I'll say it. But I feel like, can I say something? And this is to the chatters out there that are like adults and stuff. I feel like it is like a relationship, like whether it be like a romantic relationship or whatever. Like the relationship with your children is like that, almost to a T. And it's just a different way of handling it and like finding those new ways to be like, okay, this is the way that I want to handle this or like attack this, not problem, but like situation. Why am I still on my phone? Oh, yeah, get on that laptop. Oh, we have to do checks. Oh, let me check. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Any shinies, chatters? Let's see. I do have to also check Gorp. So I will check Garp. Did you see my Mega Mantine? I talked about it earlier in stream. I did, yeah. It was pretty epic. And it had artillery on there, which is pretty cool. My mom forced me to eat new foods. I will say, like, I would do something where it was like, hey, we're going to have this thing tonight. Let's have it on a scale of like 1 to 10. And I'd be like, you like this? And then like, maybe I would loop back to it eventually. Like I wouldn't give it to him again right away, but I would loop back to it. All right. No shinies there. No shiny. But that doesn't mean the predictions are over, chat, because there's another one coming your way today at 2 p.m. Get your points in, baby. Get your points in. Okay. And we're just right back to it. Yeah, I'll hunt at night. Screw it. If I phase on Shuppet, I phase on Shuppet. Oh, well. Ooh, big ice cream. Let me get my rock out. Yeah, that's how I feel like a lot of parents should be. My mom, definitely not like that. But also, you know, now that I'm an adult, I could look back on that and be like, I don't blame her. Like, did it suck? Yes. I don't blame her though, because like she did not have a good role model growing up. I'll say it out. She didn't. So like, I get it. But at the same time, accept that like it wasn't good and you're actively not fixing it, but like you're actively trying to do better. And I told her that too. I'm like, Mom, you got to do better. Like, I understand you had to do what you do and you did all that, but like you can't keep going this way. It's gonna suck. Sorry, Sanjay, my fingers slipped. No! No! Well, listen, somebody put 5K on yes, so as they should. Because that means you believe in me. And it's so cool. Oh, we could get an alpha bayonet here too, or bayonet. That'd be pretty cool. I think I'm a hunt Algem. What inspired that? I'm kind of curious. What inspired that one? We came to a compromise. I eat one bite, and if I didn't like it, I would have something else. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Like, hey, if you really don't like it, I'll get you something else, but try it. But also, I will say I am that way where I don't even try it. So I don't have shiny Behem. Ah. Yeah, get that Algem. Get that freaking Algem. Oh man, dude, I'm already getting hungry. Oh no, this ain't good. It's okay. I do have to check at like 2 if something was dropped off. Oh, Chad, I forgot to tell you guys. Oh my God, my brother's graduation is this Saturday. Oh, big ice cream. If you don't know, he's finally graduating. And I say finally because it has been like years, but like it's, to be fair, it's not like fully his fault. Because he went for his master's. So pretty big thing. Oh, did I left too early. Rats. But yeah, he has his grad thing on Saturday. It's like, I think it's at like 9 a.m. It's pretty early. But that's okay. I got invited. So you already know I'm gonna go. It's so funny. I remember when I went to college and he was transferring to the college that I went to because there was a program that was over there. So congrats. Yeah, he's been schooling for years. Like he's been in his what is it? Master's, bachelor's? The thing that you have to go an additional like 4 years for, other than the 4 years that you would go for. He's been in that. So he just got like, the only thing he really had to do was take another class and have hours. And he's done that, so. It's really cool. And now I can do this. Ah, you know. Wait, we got a Pocopia banger? Oh, that we do. Don't know the order of anything past associates? Same. Same. If anything, I didn't even get to that part. Tyler from the crowd, I will be saying hey. I'll more be saying hey, you know. I'm trying to think of who else is going. I think it's everyone else that's here, and then that's about it. Maybe one of my aunts, maybe. But I'm not sure. I got to that part. It still hurts my wallet to this day. Ladies and gentlemen, trade school is the way to go. In my opinion, mind you, this is my opinion from a college dropout. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. 3 shuppets. 3 gamers. I would go back though. Well, if I had the choice, and like if I was like 18 again, I would go back. I would do it again at like a community college. And actually look for something that I was really, what's it called? Not proficient in. Wanted to do. It had an interest in doing. Not to say that graphic design and, you know, communications were not that, but. Shuppet, you don't see me, buddy. will say, I don't know if I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure because we got a lot going on. I'm sure I'll let you guys know. Because like I know I'm not streaming Fridays no more. But with everything going on around here and like the uncertainty, I don't want to say I'm streaming and then I have to end stream like 40 minutes in. I just want to make sure everything's good. And I'll be still hunting for the Professor Oaks regardless. So. Shop it, close your eyes. Don't see me. Don't see me, please. No worries, chat. That's my secret. I do worry. That's my secret. I worry all the time. No, but after that, summer should be pretty good. And hopefully, because I did hear from the grapevine that they did want to get some heating down here. Maybe that could happen. That would be very cool. I don't know if it will. I'm holding out that it won't, but would make it so that I would want to stream a lot more and be down here a lot more too. Ship it. I will say you guys got me for 4 hours though. I think I've made that like my benchmark, like 4 hour streams, no less, unless I have something that like is unexpected or like I just am really not feeling it. You can't say you cannot say I'm not putting in the effort. I'm freaking grinding. What do you think we're phasing on next, chat? You think we're getting an ice cream? You think we're on our ice cream streak? Oh, ice cream! Oh, man. Dude, you want to know what's funny, too? For those of you that are around, you guys know the other, like, the maintenance guy that is like...
I cast a spell on you. I cast Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your day. Now you'll have no worries either way.
Good.
Krubshiniha.
Actual good witch spell for once in her life. This is a first. Thank you, witch. Appreciate you. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, so the mechanic or like the mechanical guy that works at the same school that I clean, supposedly yesterday, he got a text at like 6:40 in the morning to fix one of the seats because when it comes to like if they have like a cracked toilet seat or like if something is just like needs to be maintained, they will text them. It is so funny. They waited a week because they put that sign up like last Tuesday, like yesterday. And they were like, yeah, don't use this bathroom. And just today, or just yesterday, sorry, he had the guy text him and be like, hey, can you replace this? I found that so hilarious because they did the same thing when there was a leak in the building. Like almost to a T. Like the amount of time was like just about a week. And I'm like, that is so funny. Holy candies. That was a good amount. A waiter! No ice cream. Unless it's shiny, then I'll take it. Dude, this is very like chill. Enough. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming, everybody. But I do find it a little hilarious that like if there's a problem in the building, it takes a week for that guy to get there. Not because him, but because of his higher ups that are like, hey, we're just not gonna tell you for like a week. It's just hilarious to me. Oh, man. But to be fair, he's not really in the building as much as I am. Like I'm in there mostly every day. Mostly. So like he wouldn't know. Also, by the way, for those of you asking, because I know some of you are probably like, he's just doing the same thing over and over. I am not turbo controllering this. This is all by hand. It's all by hand at the moment. But for fossils, I probably will be using like a turbo. Just for simplicity. I forgot my food in the car. Yeah! That was my forgot my food cry. You ever do that? You ever sometimes just let out a yeah, you know? I've done that more than I could ever count. What's the way for the Professor Oak nerds or like shiny hunting in zone 8 nerds? Do I just run through the zone and that's my best way of getting Gibble? Because I heard sometimes the mounds can like despawn or like glitch out. I'm going to have to do some research into that. Someone needs to make a compilation of all the noises Tyler makes. I'm here for that. I'm here for that, bro. And this is why, chat, this is why I'm telling you, we need to grow this community a lot. Because then we could have little things like that where it's like, here's a 15-minute compilation of Tyler making stupid noises. And you could have that. Ah! Big ice cream, big ice cream. Low-key, I thought about it. Well, quit thinking. Now's your time. Oh! And I bited the ice cream. I bited the ice cream. Bro will say a sentence and randomly shout. Now, follow-up question. Is that a sign of ADHD? Because if so, I may be cooked. But I only do it on stream. Maybe. Maybe. He'll just lowercase scream. Like that? Or I'll hit him with a meta. I'm at a mosh pit. It's been a while since I pulled that one out. I'll say it. You're not a streamer if you don't make demonic noises sometimes. I'll say it. Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. Wait, this one? Pidgey, Pidgey, Pidgey. That one? Classic. I can't wait for the mosh pits. Oh. Oh, you're going to a show? Epic. Stay safe. I don't ever want to be in a mosh pit. More power to you. But my God, I cannot, like, I understand people are like, you know, they got rules there, but like, there could be that one person that just really hates you and they're like, I'm going to push this guy to the ground. It's just not my thing. Listen, I'm all for getting up and being like, hey, 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 you know, but like when it comes to mosh pits, count me out. Oh, yeah, everybody. I'm going to a festival. Ow. I'm going to Alpha Shuppet's house. Was there 2 Alpha Shuppets in the roughly same spot? Okay, that's kind of crazy. Can we make it 3? Survey says no. What is this from? Oh, dude. I love this. I love it. What did Alpha Shuppet's mom say about you going over to the house? Use protection. Because it's a sock. Never mind. You guys. Never mind. Anyway. Hey. It's a floating sock. charged. Oh, wait, I lied. It's actually a 95. You know what's funny? Hale? Speaking of mod stuff, the person that came in, they gave a thumbs up to the rules. Yeah, I won't self-promo. I lied. They really? Yeah. Guys, I won't do it. I promise. Is what you thought. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. How's Sockington? Better than ever. Hey, everybody, I'm Sockington. I'm in front of Tyler because he's an idiot. He sucks. Free me from this prison. Yeah. Hey, everybody. Wait, what happened? What happened, guys? Oh, also, ads start in 2 minutes. In 2 minutes. I tuned back into a sock. No, you didn't. What? That doesn't sound like something I would do. That's not even close to something I would do. Hey, Tyler, popping in to say hi before sleep as it is 1:30. Also, I don't know why I'm typing in caps because you're so excited for stream, even though you're going to bed and you're abandoning all of us, your children. Now, have a good night, Rad. Have a good night. Ooh. Epic. Tyler's like Family Guy. He has a cast of characters. No, can I say something? Sockington is the only not consistent character, but he's there. 13 bits. My taxes. Epic. See, chat, you should be more like Wrath and pay up. No! It's daytime. No! Curses. Yeah, it only makes an appearance during spring. Exactly. And now it's gone forever. I'm getting my ice cream out. I hope it doesn't melt. Instead of using my channel points, I use real money. True. And if you want to go even further beyond, sub up, because ads are starting. But if not, hey, watch the ads. Support me, please. I appreciate it. Oh, actually, that drives me a little nuts. Why didn't they end with the drum there? They could have went da-da-dun. Whatever, man. Whatever. We'll do a sip instead of taxes. Okay. No. All right, all right. All right, all right. Yeah, we got the blue cup. This is my sister's Owala, by the way. I actually love these things. They're pretty good. And like the cool thing is I could do one of these maneuvers. It's levitating me, huh? It's pretty good. I can't believe I'm the only one to give bits this month because you're just so epic and cool. And did I say epic? Oh, that could have been triple Ladino. Oh, no, we're so close. No, she actually did say something because she had her brown one upstairs. And she's like, yeah, I got my Owalas up here. And I'm like, yeah. Right. You flatter me, so here's 5 more. Wait. Did you just tell me your weakness? Hold on now. All I have to do is flatter the chat room. And I'll be a millionaire. That's not true. Don't follow that advice. I think she's got like 3 total. Can I be so real though? Okay, chat, type a 1 if you agree with me. I think if you're using a water bottle, you could use it for like 2 days. If you're drinking the same liquid out of it, like water, if you're drinking water out of it, you can use it for like 2 days. I feel like it is a little bit of a waste to like rinse it and do all that for using it for 1 day. Can I be honest? I'm being honest. I don't care. If I'm drinking water, I go for like a week. See, I don't do that long. But if it's like a juice or like anything else that isn't water, how do I say this? I think I do 3 days. I would do 3 days max. And then if it's not that, I'll do 2. But every time I rinse it out, regardless of if it's water or not. I don't know. I don't like being wasteful in that way of like, oh, I'm going to have 1 bottle and then put it in the dishwasher. I'm like, we can have that. We can have another 2 even. I'm too lazy for all that. I just buy a new water bottle. Now that is capitalism. You're falling for it. What do you mean lazy? Hey, it's your if you want to pay money for that, that's your prerogative. I ain't stopping you. For me, I'm getting like 8 water bottles and I'm cycling. I'm loading. I'm loading them, guys. We hand wash our dishes. Oh, we don't, but for these we do. And like if I get my own set, I wash them out. Like I have like 2 or 3 that I will go through. Who drinks water with a bottle? Where do you drink it from? Your school fountain? I'll say something so real right now. Since getting out of school, I am so glad I never have to drink from a school fountain again. Get me a water cooler and I'm booling. I'm chilling. Sometimes I'll bust out a glass that I have. You know what I want to get, chat? I would love to get like not anime cups, but like maybe like some retro cartoon cups or like the cups that they would have at Pizza Hut. I want to get those. I want to get those when I get my place. I don't want to get them now because I feel like there's not really a point to. But when I get my own place, I want to get that. I just get the 1.5 liter bottle for 80 cents. Ah. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. I've been very iffy on how I drink water recently. Like, I really don't drink out of like the plastic bottles anymore, which is a good thing. But I do like the jugs. Like, you know how you could buy jugs if you have like a water cooler thing and you could like put the jug on the thing? That's where I have mine because we got it's like a very small machine. It's like very vertically big, but we do that and it's like $14 I think to replace 2 of them. So, and I would love to get one for like my house eventually. One thing I do want to get is like a soda machine, like being able to get the syrups and like have like a dispenser. That would be cool. My body's infected with microplastics. No, that's where they get you. You gotta heal your body. You gotta heal your body. That's what I've been doing. I've been cutting out a lot of sugar. Like I said this before on stream. I had 0 sugar apple juice for the first time. Mind you, it was absolutely brutal when I first had it. Like, it was disgusting. I stuck through it though, and it was decent. Mind you, it wasn't great, but like, it was pretty good. It tasted like berry juice than anything else, right? Hale, what did you say? I missed what you said. He was looking for a water bottle on Amazon, and it was like in the we like, oh my God, the other day, and in the we think you'd like this section, there was a water fountain. Did he buy it? Did he buy it? I needs to know. Then why are you so sweet? 'Cause I am. If only ladies told me that. It's okay. I only need one lady to tell me that, and that's my future wife. I'm also sweet. Nah, I have a feeling you're sour. And you know why? I don't know why. I just said that. Anyway. Oh! He asked if he could hook it up to a twisted tea jug. That's so awesome. Surely you can. There's got to be some way to do that. Means I'm swear. Speaking of that, shout out to the queers in this community. I love you guys. You guys are epic. I don't acknowledge you guys enough, and I need to. Thank you, man. Of course. It's what I'm here for. Well, not all that I'm here for, but it's what I do. You guys think we're finding anything today? I think today will be like a little bit of a drought day. I'll be real. I think it's just grinding the hours to get odds to get on Tino. Stalin's an underrated mon, I feel. Bro, he's just a dog. What the dog doing? But he's like a big dog. Too big. You got 2 lucky last stream. Definitely a drought day. We'll see. It would be kind of hilarious if I got something like Floette today. Like way in the corner. Something that really doesn't spawn or I'm noticing that much. That would be kind of funny. Yeah, well, Stalin has Sand Rush, right? And you could get, like, Retaliate, which is pretty good. Like, he's a good switch-in mon, I think. I don't know what else he has, but... that's what I know he has. Big Dog SpongeBob Pants okay. Oh, by the way, chat. I think I might have told you guys this last stream. My brother's been on a kick of downloading SpongeBob episodes and watching them. The other night, what was the one that was on? Oh God, it was the one where Squidward loses his job at the Krusty Krab and he stays at SpongeBob's house. That has become a top 5 episode for me. There are so many good moments in that episode. Oh, there's 2 things that won't work. Oh, so good. When I need a job done, I get someone with a job to do that job. Oh, so good, man. Oh, by the way, did I just notice this? We have the Mega Gauge over there now. That's new, right? We didn't have that before the Absol fight. Wow. Oh, I totally forgot too. We gotta hunt Absol in this rank. So we'll get our first mega shiny. Oh, that'll be cool. I offered my dog a Dr. Pepper and he licked it, so I think he likes it. Epic. Oh, dude. Can we have a discussion? I was lurking in Meg's like comeback stream the other night. Oh my god. That girl is awesome yet crazy. When I was tuning in, she was like, yeah, so like I have this man that like he looks really good, and like he reached out to me, and in my head I'm like, girl, do what you got to do. If he's interested, hey, take the chance, you know? Don't look back. And she was talking about some things I definitely would not talk about in this stream. She was a little off the rails, but you know what? Sometimes you have to have that. She was also talking about Diet Coke, and people were disagreeing so heavily. And I was like, I get it, but at the same time, it's not bad. It's not horrible, you know? And if you're allergic to like Red 40, I understand why you're not going to like something like Dr. Pepper. I get it. Because it is basically cherry flavor. So like cherry, red, it might have Red 40. It makes sense, right? Nah, Meg's funny. After she moves, I do want to go have like a celebration. I gotta text her after stream and ask about that. I'm like, when you move, we gotta go do something. We gotta go do something big. And by big, I mean karaoke and drinking. Maybe not that part, but oh, but the bench part. Wait, the bench. I'm losing it. Ignore me. Magikarp. You want to know something embarrassing though? I have not done karaoke ever. Is that bad? Should I be concerned? Me either. I feel like, can I be real? I feel like it's a lot of pressure. I say that as I'm a streamer. I don't know. Like, I have 6 years of singing experience, yeah, but like, I feel like I don't go crazy. I don't know. Okay, karaoke stream then. You get that every day with my noises that I do. That is in itself like karaoke. We were more of a Just Dance on the Wii family. God, thinking... You guys are getting me thinking about family today. What did we do? What did we do? God. My childhood trauma is coming up because it's blocking out everything. The only thing that I could think of that we did as a family. Oh, God. We didn't even have like a movie night. I don't even know. I think the only thing would be going to our grandmother's on Saturday nights. That was like the big thing where like if we were doing an event, we would go there. Sadly, we can't do that anymore because life and stuff, but can you sing Symphony by Zara Larsson? I just want to be part of your symphony. I got a falsetto that one. I gotta hit like a, what is it, like a barbershop quartet thing. I just wanna be part of your symphony. I know those aren't the lyrics, but I don't know what she says. It's too fast. It's too fast. It's like Zara's in the room with us. Oh, please. While she's in the room, get Dua Lipa in here. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that. Just so I'm not cooking myself. Oh, she's 28. Get her in the room. Okay, second question. Is she in a relationship or married? Because if so, everything I said, ignore that. Listen, we're respectful. We're not about that. We're not about that life. She has a man. All right. Ignore everything I just said. Oh, good heavens. Chat, we're respectful. We're respectful. Is that 2 alphas I sense? Oh, good heavens. It is. Oh my god. Don't die. Okay, I'm gonna rock slide. Oh god. Oh, you hit Tyranitar. You're a genius. And by a genius, I mean you're an idiot. Okay, good. 2 ice creams down. More to go. Now, here's what I'll say instead. I'm happy that Zara's got someone that she can confide in. I'm very happy. But she is very awesome. Dude, I saw, who was it? I saw Haley. Haley Steinfeld had her baby recently. That was pretty awesome. What else has been happening in life? I don't know. Wait, what? Hold on. No, I'm seeing some new info, chat. Supposedly, we're getting a show on HBO Max that there's a spin-off Big Bang Theory series. I think it's from the people that make it or like from the same universe. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right. I think at 2, I'm going to go up and go grab some grub or get something to last me till 4. So I'm gonna need it. Wait, chat, when we were watching that that Symphony trailer, there wasn't any new footage in that, right? Or like new mons that haven't been announced? I don't think there was. I don't think so. I finally transferred to my laptop. Yippee! Laptop gaming. Is it? No, it was 2 Aldinos. I got jump scared. I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think anything new would be announced, but who knows? There's people that are probably getting clip by clip of that. And are like, oh, in this frame, I see something that looks like Mega Raichu Z. It's very slow. Oh, you got to get that thing updated. If you haven't used it in a while, I think the best thing you could do for your computer is cleaning out your temp folder and updating it. I typically try and do that like every month. Clear it out. Clear the recycle bin. Yeah. It's a Chromebook. Have I ever had a Chromebook? I don't think I have. I've only had Lenovo. And then now HP. It would be an HP laptop that I have. It's slow either way. Curses. Curses. Wait, hell, why'd you pin that? Why'd you pin that? What'd you do? I didn't mean to. Oh, it's getting used to the computer. You're okay. You're fine. You're good. You're good. Man, I really hope the place that's local to me that has gym equipment in it is actually going to be a gym. I really hope so. That would be so good for me. I don't want it to be a personal, like, someone's building it for themselves. That would be good for them. But man, I want to use it. Someone say something funny. Me! No, it would be. I've always, the only time I ever had a local gym was when I was in Virginia with my ex. That was the only time that there was a local gym that was near us, and it was Planet Fitness. Which was great. Loved it. But holy moly. Like, my game plan would literally be work at 4, go to 5, go through 6, go through 7 o'clock, get to 8. If they're still open, I would go work out there. Dude, I've been seeing a lot more Audinos. That's pretty good. Keep it coming. If it's a 24-hour gym, I actually might lose my mind. In a good way. Because then I would just be able to go whenever I want. I would go in the morning before stream. Oh, that'd be so nice. I would pay like 20, 30 bucks. It would be worth it to me. How's it going? It's going good. We haven't gotten much of anything today, but that's all right. We are grinding for Audino. I did get Vanilla off stream, and I got a face. So we named this one Pinka Colada, but it was Pinka Colada at first. Or, I don't know. It was something that wasn't Colada. That's nice. Wait, so are you? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Chad, did I ever tell you what I have on my stream deck for that sound? I have the SpongeBob like imagination thing for that sound. Imagination. So good. The only other ones I have are like the Vine Boom. I got like the Rock like looking at me like this. And then other than that, there's not really any other animated ones I have. No. Everything else is just kind of there. Oh. This is another thing. Speaking of stuff to munch and grab. If you have never had popcorners before, I would recommend. I didn't have them until like last week. They're actually pretty good and not too bad. If you get like the sea salt one, I think it's a bit better. The white cheddar ones were good, but they obviously have like more sodium and stuff in it. But it doesn't even feel like you're having a chip. Like it looks like a chip, but it's not like you're having it. Yeah, they're like popcorn Doritos. That is the best way to put it. And they are like amazing. I remember the only reason why I knew of them was because they had like a Breaking Bad commercial of popcorners. And I want to get more of the flavors because I want to try them out. Because the only ones I've had so far are the sea salt ones and the white cheddar. And the sea salt one was pretty good. It was pretty good. But those are like the chips that I would get. Maybe other than like Sun Chips, but Sun Chips are like loaded with things. And I kind of want to veer off them. If I'm being real. All right. But yeah, we're currently just going for Audino at the moment. So I don't know if we'll get anything in this stream. And if anything, I'm really just going to try and offline grind it a good amount. But we have returned from brunch. What did we have? And by we, I mean you. And that I wish I also had with you. Because I'm hungry. Right side. Don't hit me. Dodged. I'm such a gamer, bro. I'm such a emphasis on the gay part. I'm such a gamer. 2 extra smalls. We're being picky, I see. Gee. I'm pretty sure I only need 1 roll in to spawn all these Audinos. I just do 2. Oh, did you guys see as well Pokemon released a pre-order thing for, it was like a deluxe character guide? I was considering picking it up because it looks really good. I don't know. French toast with strawberries and blueberries. Oh, good heavens. Iced coffee and a mimosa. You coffee drinkers. I don't know how you guys do it. I just never could. Here, let me get the link for you guys. Copy link. Yeah, it was this thing. It's all the way from what is it? Cancer to Paldea. It sucks because we're getting Gen 10 and that's not a part of it, but I think it's, I don't know what's exactly in it, but it comes with some pretty cool things. I'm more focused on like clothing though. Like I might try and get some clothing. We sat outside and it's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Well, feel free to tell him tell him I said hi. I'd be have fun at the zoo. I haven't been to a zoo since I worked at my summer rec program. When we took all of the kids we have, it was like our field trip. Yeah. And listen, for that trip, 3 kids wanted to have piggyback rides for the entire thing. I'm like, what's the point? What's the point of going to the zoo if your legs aren't hurting? Because you're seeing so many things. I might need this really bad. I need it real bad. Hey, I'm glad to provide. I'm glad to provide. St. Louis has a free zoo. We have no free zoos around here. None. The only one that I can think of is like 2 hours out. Like it is a drive. Or no, it's 2.5 hours out, I'm pretty sure. Ridiculous. There's one that's like extremely overpriced that like nobody wants to go to. Unless their kids want to go to it. I need to go to the Henry Dorley Zoo. What? Is there a guy named Henry in there? The Bronx Zoo? No, not that one. That one's even further. That one's even further away. You gotta remember, I'm not in the city. I'm not in the city of New York. Oh, by the way, you know, not to get crazy political, but W. Mondami, I can't speak. W. Mondami for getting the deficit down from 12 billion to literally 0. That guy has been in office for 5 months. He's goated. He's goated with the sauce. He's insane. Listen, I may not benefit from anything in the city that's happening, but holy, he's on a powerhouse grind right now. Your sauce. Me? It's the big zoo we got in Nebraska. Ow. I thought you were saying to me, like, go to the Bronx Zoo. I'm like, that's too far, man. Pookie sauce. I don't even want to begin to imagine that scenario. No. My secret ingredient in Pookie sauce. The formula. Anyway, it's almost 2 o'clock, so it's almost time to check, and then I'm gonna get a little snack, and then you guys are gonna watch my chair, and then you're gonna watch me, and then we're gonna end stream at like 4 o'clock. Oh, good heavens. Dude, that was a bit of a banger though, can't lie. Chair stream, woohoo! You guys are weird. 2 big hippos. Coming at you for a limited time. All right, I'll do one more fly. One more flying. One more fly in my room. All right, Magikarp. No Carp. The Roadcaster's hard to set up. Valid. Hey, W online tutorials. You know what's funny, Mr. Lad? So many creators that I know have a road or like a Roadcaster. Like, I'm pretty sure a basic, not a basic setup, but they use like the Pro 2 and then they have the Shure. That is like a go-to. It makes it so much louder. It's probably because the preamp is in it. Instead of like having like an alternative thing. That'd be my guess. All right, chat. I'm going to reset this to nighttime and you guys could stare at my cream. How's that sound? That sound good? Sounds good to me. Battle zone activated. I'm about to activate my jaw and eating a snack. All right, guys. I'll leave you with ice cream. Little ice cream. Do you guys want sleepy ice cream, angry ice cream, happy ice cream, or just cream? I like the cream. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Give me a moment. What happened to my ice cream? It turned to day. Curses. I forgot I muted my mic before I left. Oh, man. What's going on, chat? Hello, Cream. Yes. Yeah, my ice cream melted. Guys, you should have said something. Oh, wait, you did. Let me get a prediction up. Choose the outcome. I want to say yes so bad. It's all right. We're gamers. All right. This one will be a bit of a shorter one, but get your freaking predictions in. Gestures at no package updates. That's crazy. At this point, just quit. What's going on? Other than that, I hope things are going well. I can't believe that. That's insane. All right. Let's game, gamers. Game our little freaking hearts out. We have a mission. To make today not a dry spell day. One shiny on the board is the goal. They must be returning it to like a location where they could actually ship it to you. I don't know. I'm just so sorry you're going through it. Wait, it could hit Los Angeles. Los Angeles. Going with Pennsylvania? Wait, if it's going there, maybe I'll see it. Maybe it'll come up to New York and I'll see it. In my local small town. That's Cry's package. Oh. Wait, this is fitting weather for ice cream. I should have did a quesadilla while I was up there, bro. I didn't do that. I had something else instead. Should have did a freaking quesadilla, man. Oh, well. Well, truthfully, at this point, I don't even think you know where the next location will be because it's so unpredictable. Oh! Dude, what am I scared about? Flash Can ain't doing nothing to my big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I want to say South Dakota for no reason other than because it can. Yeah, that's my theory right now. That's my theory. But I hope everything else is good. After chilling. Dude, I went upstairs and my brother was freaking laying with my sister's dog. He's sprawled out on the bed. I was so taken aback because I've never seen him on his bed before. And I was like, oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Puppy. I'm not eating the puppy. Delicious. But yeah, chat, use your points. Use them now to see if I will get a shiny or nar. Don't eat the puppy. Okay, thank God. I was about to say. 15 days into it. And when was the day that you ordered this? I feel like it's been months now. Holy. Gotta love shipping. I say as an old lady. Oh, the shipping. Jay, you know what I'm about to ship? My reminder that you guys should use your Amazon Prime and link it with your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. Hold on now. That was pretty good. I also think this new way of having the mic, it doesn't look much different, but like to me, it's more like shotgunny than like angled like this. So good move. Good move. It started April 24th. Oh my God. That's insane. My puppy's staring at me from the ah! Sorry. Big Roselia. Yeah, come here, Roselia. You want some? Come get some. Oh, that did. Oh, okay. Not a good start. Oh, getting worse. You know, I probably should just use Dragonite. I'm gonna use Dragonite. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh. Oh, T-Tar's dead. We didn't die. Huge. Okay. Dude, I've got no M candies from these guys today. Crazy. I ordered everything April 11th, but the print was on 2 weeks pre-order. That's why it feels that way. Because I feel like you told me about that a while ago. That's why it feels that way. Okay. That makes way more sense. Is today a pretty, what's it called, chat? Not dead day. It doesn't seem like a lot of people are streaming that I follow. There's a couple. I see Blues live. Is he doing Eevees? Oh, it's a test stream. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, hippo. Oh, is that the other thing that you had as well? Right, right. Cry, I don't know if you've been around, but we have a 7TV emote called Tyler Jam. Hey, hit that Tyler Jam real quick, chatters. Oh, Deja's live too. I gotta follow her. Wait, I got my Twitch payout. Oh, I chucked. Sorry. Epic. I just got the email for it. Oh, we getting a steak dinner tonight? Oh, man. I'm just playing. I'm playing, chat. I just saw the email pop up, and I'm like, oh, wait. It is the middle of the month. You know what I find so weird? For those of you that are streamers or, like, want to be, like, full-time, payouts do not go out till, like, the middle of the month. Like, it's either the 13th or the 14th. It is so strange to me. Because YouTube, I think, does it in... They do it on the 15th? I think? To be fair, I'm not at that point yet where, like, I am actively making... making shmoney. But... it does come through. When I hit the threshold, I do see it. So it is epic. Yeah, Wednesday is one of those, like, one of those, not off days. Okay, I don't want to say that because it feels like I'm kind of like blasting the Pokemon community. Yeah, Wednesday's not the day that people stream because it's stupid. Nah. It just seems like a chill and relax kind of day. And that's being sent from Indonesia too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you ain't seeing that thing till freaking August. My guess. That's awesome. Speaking of awesome, I mentioned it earlier. I'm gonna be getting more emotes for the subs and animated ones. I'm gonna try because the same guy who did the emotes we have, he can do animated ones, and I kind of want to see how good they are from him. Because if they're good, I'm gonna stick with the guy because he did like a really good job. I kind of based mine, like the ideas for it. I kind of based mine off of Arlie's emotes. Since her emotes are some of the best in the game, like I love how like great the style is. So I'm like, I want to do that. It's like little chibi me. I think my favorite's got to be like the one where I'm hugging the substitute. That's got to be my favorite one that I've had so far. A close second would probably be the one where I'm going like this. Did I have that titled Shiny or something? I don't know. I forget. Let me see. Yeah, the salute's good. The salute's good. Oh, it was the Uwu one. Yeah, that one is like one of my other favorites. And then obviously Unaka. Like, come on now. Come on now. Yeah, that one is like one of my better ones in my opinion. Oh my God. Wait, Kerr, you're hitting your 80s? Not in age. Not in age. Dude, what happened to my chat window? What the fladoodle cakes? Bruh. Brava. I'm gonna refresh this. Why did it do that? That's so weird. It like snapped to the left and like I could see half of chat. That was odd. Okay. Anyway. I like the comfy one too. The comfy one's pretty all right. Oh, speaking of comfy, we ain't comfy no more because we got a hippo on the screen. I'm going to end this before anyone else can get their points in. All right, let me fly. Let me fly out. Hippo! Oh, ew, hippo! And it's lady. Okay. I really don't know what to name this thing, chat. I can't lie. I'll catch it in a netball, though. Let's send it. Send a netball. Oh, that's at a bush. Or at sticks. We caught it, baby. Okay. And there's... Oh, I'm taking this out. Trust me on that. I'm taking this out. All right. Any nature guesses, chatters? Any nature freaking guesses? I might as well choose the outcome already because we did get one. Hey, those of you that believed, epic. Okay, we good? Dude, I am getting the worst candies. I'm getting the worst candies to mankind right now. Little lax hippo, mild. I'm a gay naughty. Oh, it is lax. Oh, hell, you got it. Whoa. Whoa. You know what? Shout out laxatives. Shout out. Shout out. Okay, let me mark that down on my sheet. That's awesome. Oh, I gotta add vanillite too. Holy, I'm glad I remembered that. Because that was yesterday. Yeah, and then we got hippo today. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I'll do like 236. See, I always have my phases here. But for like off stream, I don't keep like a timestamp. So like I just have the phases without timestamps. The colors fit. Well, we've already gotten... Actually, were all of the hippo phases except for Goth Baddie a man? Oh my God, they were. So we have Goth Baddie and Laxative now. That's pretty funny. All right, let's send. I still cannot believe how tiny this dragon is. It's so small. You got so many women hippos? No, we have more male hippos than female hippos. Wait, I guess it's even, because it's 3 and then... Oh, no. It would be 3 and 2. I'm going crazy, clearly. That means Audino's coming. I hope. Right? You have 5 hippos? Yeah. But to be fair, we're going to be phasing a lot during this Audino hunt. And Gibble. Gibble, those are going to be big ones where we have a lot of phases. So if you like Tone Edge, everybody, hey, don't like them for too long because we got other things coming. Especially for like Chespin and Gibble. Especially for those guys. Dude, did Lamb lose her Nuzlocke? I see she's shiny hunting Charmander again. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. Surely you'll get another pink thing. You mean ice cream? Yeah, surely. I think the average amount of phases before we're able to like have the chance to see Audino is I think 12. It's 12 to 14. It's one of those. I can't remember. I don't know. How would I do the math to calculate that? Would I just do like... Oh, God. Would I just do amount of shinies with like the percentage that they're allowed? So like Audino's like 10?
MysticFates, we meet again.
I don't know how I'd do that.
If you thought
Wait, which?
was the last you'd seen of me, you were wrong.
Oh.
So like hippos, I cast a transformation spell.
Hold on now.
You will transform from a human into a hippo.
Hippo!
No more hands for waving. No more Tyler.
Why does it...
Only Mystic. Ding!
What? Ding! Ding! The fries are ready. Why do you always take away my hands? Why you do that? Every witch spell, it's no more waving hands to say hello. No more shaking hands. It's like, bro, let me have my hands. The witch is working a shift at McDonald's. Epic. I'll take a large quarter pounder. Hey, you want to know the go-to Tyler meal at McDonald's? Mind you, I have not been to McDonald's in 9 months. Yes, I've been counting. I would get their like crispy chicken sandwich with a medium fry. And you already know, if I couldn't get a Dr. Pepper, I would be getting an orange high C. I remember when they had Powerade back in the day. Oh, man, I was a fiend. So you can't shiny hunt. No, I'll still be able to shiny hunt. You're going to have to figure that one out, though. Because I ain't telling you. Put the fries in the bag. That's what I've been saying. Tyler, get off stream and just go work a shift at McDonald's, man. Like, no one wants to watch you do this. No, they do. I swear. Surely my subs would think that. The go-to is the breakfast and only the breakfast. No, can we talk, though? Can we have a discussion? The McGriddle can McEnd me in a good way. Because, oh, man, that thing go crazy. You get a hash brown in that joint, too? Oh, especially if it's a crispy one. Oh, my God. I might actually, like, finish it and then chuck the wrapper at the wall out of excitement. Oh, my God. The bacon McGriddle, see, that's too much. That's too much. You got to go classic McGriddle. Classic. Do, like, a sausage egg McGriddle. Oh, good heavens. Because if you had bacon, it's like, bro, you're already having, like, a sugar attack. I don't like sausage. Do they have ham ones? Mods, pull up the McDonald's menu. I got it. Don't worry about it. Yes, I'm opening the McDonald's app to check what they have. No, I am not getting anything. I don't like ham either. What do you want? Frog meat? Holy. Well, I feel like me personally, The way to go. For breakfast, there's a difference. They have 6 new drinks. Oh, keep me away from these. Oh, good heavens, keep me away. Okay. McDelivery. Why don't you Never mind. Oh, man. Wait, do they have refreshers now? Oh my god, that's ball I didn't know. That's ball I did not know. Nor do I care to know. Let me see, let me see. I have to physically see the menu and be like, all right, here's what it is. I'm back. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you. It was just hippo, though. But it's okay. It is a phase to add in further reflection to Audino. Everyone has refreshers due to Mormons. Wait, there's like lore behind that. Can you give me that lore? Why is that? I'm actually curious. Okay. No, I'm not looking for the meal deals. Ice cream! Bro, that was so... Speaking of... we were just talking about McDonald's. That's crazy. We weren't talking about the ice cream machine because this one is broken. I'm going to use a dive ball on it. Oh, wait. We should call it broken, as in the broken ice cream machine or McFlurry. Or refresher. There's so many things, so little time. All right, nature guesses, chat. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, I feel like we just have to. Nope, I was about to call it a Nick Flurry. Hey, listen. Nick Jonas, you're not here. Why did I type out McFluffy? Do we keep this? I'm down. My brain just shut off and it just typed out McFluffy. All right, we're keeping it. Okay. As for a nature guess, I can't believe I just did that. As for a nature guess, I'm gonna go docile. Serious McFluffy. Okay, I can get behind that. That's another phase, though. That's another phase. All right, we'll add that. I'm glad I closed the prediction. I'm glad I closed it. Dude, that shiny was like so quick. Like weirdly quick. What was it, like 10 minutes after? That was not slow. I'll give you that. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, it's added. Mormons can't have caffeine. They ingest a ton of sugar to get their energy. Crumble is infamous for having like twice, if not thrice, as much sugar. It was started by Mormons. Dirty sodas. Oh. So it's just their way of like getting around not having caffeine. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Well, it's cool for them to not like have an option to not have coffee. Oh, because I guess they're constantly like they're working too. So they would need like like they burn a good amount of that, I would say. That makes sense. I just didn't know it was specifically for that like set group of people. That's really cool. I mean, mind you, for the average consumer, they're like, oh, this is a heart attack. But hey, if it's good for the Mormons, then keep it for them. Anyway, we were looking through the McDonald's video. We were looking through. Ah! Dodged. Try me again. Weave, weave, weave. Toxic spikes? I'm a flying type, silly. Okay. Oh, wait for that Roselia to get knocked out. But yeah, no, the breakfast is like a bacon, or not bacon, whoa, a sausage McGriddle with egg, no cheese, no cheese. And then a hash brown, and that's it. For lunch and dinner, the crispy chicken sandwich goes nutso. It goes nutso. You get a side of fries with that, maybe a little apple pie if you're feeling yourself that day. I would go blue Powerade, but if they don't have that, go High C, and if they don't have that, go Dr. Pepper. That's all I'm saying, man. Or, if you don't want that, the snack wraps. I remember when I was in high school, before they discontinued it and then brought them back for God knows what reason, that was my go-to every day. What does the chicken sandwich have on it? Chicken. No, it usually comes with like, I'm pretty sure they put mayo on it. I asked for none, for no mayo, and then they have their pickles. Still no pickles. There's your sad fact of the day. No, it's not sad. Like, if they need it, then if it's a good majority of people, why not, right? It's just for people that are like very, you know, diabetic or like they really can't have a lot of sugar. It's just one of the things where you just look away. I rarely have refreshers. I think the last one I had was like Dunkin', and that was like 4 years ago. What even is the point of refreshers? Can I ask that? Why do they call them refreshers? Is it just because it's like some fruity thing that like has a good amount of sugar in it and keeps you hydrated temporarily? Also, what's up, Nate? Welcome back. I'm addicted to champions. Oh, trust me, I could tell. There's no need to say. I can tell. It's just juice and sugar. Yeah, they have a couple of other places where they have like... I swear when I went to Wendy's last time, they had like energy lemonade. I'm like, why are we selling this at a Wendy's? Of all the places, we're selling this at a Wendy's? I don't know. Listen, I love my juices, though. I'll say it. I love my apple juice. I love my fruit punch. There will be a time where I sadly can't have it anymore, though. And that day will be very sad. But it's okay. Because I'm veering off it little by little now, right? So then eventually I'll be like, oh, it's not really that big a deal. By the way, I will tell you this. If you are trying to like not eat something that's like unhealthy for you, or you're trying to get off it, take it out little by little. It is like one of the best ways to like get over like having a certain food. I did that with oh, what was it? I did that with Doritos. I had a good amount of Doritos in my heyday. I remember, do you guys remember the Doritos Jacked? You remember like the really spicy ones? I would have those all of the time. And they had like so much dust on it. It was insane. I'm ready for a local festival so I could get my cider. Ooh. Who's jacking Doritos? Not me. Not me. I've been using a ton of Primarina. Primarina's cool. It's such a, like, good typing. Mind you, I mean, in the current competitive meta, maybe not great. Like, being weak to poison kind of stinks, but Water Fairy does have its ups. It's more so bad. Hold on. Yeah, I can't understand that. Reading that in my head, I'm like, okay, I get it. It is a bit strange. Oh, I'm supposed to have ice cream out. Ice cream! Okay. We're balling, gamers. We're balling. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to be to like rank B or C in this challenge. Once I have this done, man, I think I definitely know the moment we finish this challenge, I'm taking a week off. For sure. Like, going to happen. And then I might come back to it for the DLC stuff, but we'll see. Bro's gonna hibernate. You know what's funny? Hibernating for past me would have been like 9 months. Now I say a week and I'm like, yep. What is the longest I've been without streaming? I think it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, because there was 1 week where it was really bad and then my voice got cooked. I think it was 2 weeks since I've consistently done stuff in 2024. Or no, it would have been beginning of 2025. It's not too bad. I can only eat cheese Hot Pockets. I go for the pepperoni ones with the garlic crust. Those are my go-tos, but I, again, really haven't had Hot Pockets much either. Yeah, all the Alola starters are really good competitive. Maybe not Decidueye, but I will say one thing, though. I am so glad that Hisui and Decidueye was, like, introduced. Dude, that move that he has is insane. It can flinch, can crit, and also lower defense. Like, what a crazy move that is. And it's stab on him. Like, oh my god. I think Samurot's is better, though. Like, Typhlosion's is not really that great. Like, inflicting burn, or like, is it frostbite? I can't remember. It's one of the two status conditions. It's not too great. Hisui and Samurott probably has to have one of the best, though. You set up spikes and you could, like, it's a high crit move. Like, that's pretty good. Pepperoni's my go-to, and I do have, yeah. Mind you, I've been getting off them because I was told by my dentist that I get a lot of canker sores because of things with sauce. So I've been trying to stay away from saucy things, you know what I'm saying? Oh, wait, you're gonna disappear. I'm gonna be sad. It's whatever. I like regular Decidueye more. I think in terms of design, I do like the regular a bit more, but in terms of like viability and like just newness, Hisui and Decidueye is pretty cool. Methinks. Methinks. You know, something that hasn't happened yet, we have not gotten that Fletchinder shiny at all. Which I kind of would have expected to by this point. Because every time we're doing this, we are re-rolling that Fletchinder too. So it is a bit strange, I will say. And as I say that, we'll probably get it. But Chip, what do you got planned today? You got anything good? Anything cooking? Hi. Hey. What's going on, Simple? It's pretty simple that you came to this stream because it's a good one. I hope you're doing well, though. Just got rank X. Epic. Unless you're talking about me. Yeah, so what? So what? I got it after almost 500 hours of playing. So what? Leave me alone. Why did I come back to the stream? Because you like it. Because you like it. I'm new. Hey, I'm down for having old people. I'm down for having new people. We actually have a very geriatric fan base. W to those guys. Yeah, run. Wait, Audino, don't hit me. Oh, okay. Audino took collateral damage there. I can't knock that thing out because it is a spawn. Cool shiny. Thanks. We're doing a big challenge right now. It is a what's referred to as a shiny Professor Oaks. So, if you don't know what it is, exclamation point prof in the chat, or PROF, and it should give you everything you need to know. And if you have any questions, ask me. I'm very happy Crabominal got up Mega. Me too. I wish it came with like just a little more. Just a little. I'm down for having old people. The call is coming. No! Don't get me there yet. Unless a computer's there. Then I might go there. Tyler calling people old is friendly fire. True. Exclamation point pop. Wait. Yeah, we are shiny hunting everything full odds. So all the shinies you're seeing are at the 1 in 4,096 odds. And we cannot continue or progress through a rank until we have caught everything within the rank. So right now we have 13. We have 13 that we got to get, right? Or 14. It's on the title of the stream. And then we just have to evolve everything at the end of that rank. I got one epic. I like how the ice cream was targeting you. Yeah. They hate to see me coming, you know? See, I feel like it was the same way with Drampa's Mega. I will say this, though. Drampa not getting something like a weather setting thing or like Cloud 9, I think is insane. That was not a smart move. I'll say it. I'll let it be known. What's the one shiny you got, though? I'm curious. Because, listen, I am, like, actively shiny hunting. So I am deliberately looking for things, but... this game is really good to shiny hunt in. Especially if you like alphas and stuff, too. I gotta get shot for crab. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. But yeah, we have everything in the zone except for Audino. Audino is the only other thing that we gotta grab. Gotta hang with the fam now. Hey, go do your thing. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit and watching me get 2 shinies in the span of 10 minutes. I appreciate it. Goodbye. Bye, gay. See you later. I hope the family time goes well. By the way, since I haven't mentioned it, chat, we do have a Discord if you want to join it, or if you want to get noticed for streams, if you're liking the vibe, if you want to get to know the community a bit more, that's a really good place. And we also have a YouTube channel where I'm going to make this into eventually a really big video. So if you want to check out any current videos that I have on the channel, and then this in the future, you are more than welcome to do so. And if you're not following and you like shiny hunting, do it. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, guaranteed. And then right now I'm kind of playing around with my schedule a bit, seeing what works and what I want to do. Summer, though, I really want to grind out a lot of content things. You'll never guess what happened yesterday in my Black Badge quest. Let me guess. You finished it! Yes! You got everything in 50 encounters! Now tell me what happened. Let me know. Let me know. But yeah, we are rolling our way for Audino. This is the fastest way that we are going for it. I did not get Hemor, and I got a Volibee instead. Nice. Epic. Hey, Mandibuzz is still pretty cool, though. It's not as cool. Good phase? Good phase? Keymore has a better shiny. You're right. It does. It's not don't lie. But listen, you saw something. And that means you're one step closer to getting what you want. Plus, isn't Heatmore like a 30%? What's the encounter rate? Drop the math on me. You know who else is cool? Me. Me. Let alone me. 45 and Vullaby's 30. Ooh. Wait, what's the other math? Hold on. What's the other 20%? Oh, goodness. 1 + 1 = fish. True. And if anyone tells you otherwise, ban them. Ah, Meanfu and Fracture. Okay. Now imagine you got Meanfu in there. Me. Yeah, look at Joel. Well, I can't look at him because, bro, you didn't put the right Joel. I want to see him spin. Spin, little fish, spin. Meanfu was the second most wanted. Ow! But imagine Fracture, though. That would have been nuts. It's okay. Listen, you got Vullaby. You got that 35 out of the way. And now it's time to get the 45. Eee! Yeah, Meanfu's is very bright in terms of how different it is compared to its normal version. I'm finishing my badge quest. I'll go for Heatmore. Lock in. Every shiny in a normal Pokeball. I feel like for this game, the only things that would really be difficult are low catch rates, like Beldum. But everything else, like, this game is very good about being able to catch shinies, because when you encounter a shiny, I think it's like a 3 times multiplier that you have if it's a shiny Pokemon that you're trying to catch. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. We were trying to catch Goomy in a Heal Ball, and we got it in like 43 Pokeballs, which isn't too bad. It's not too bad. I gotta jot that down. I gotta remember that for when I'm editing. Oh, I clicked it too early. I'll go get my Scraggy hunt set up. Fine, I'll do it. Dude, I hunted Scraggy. We're good. We're probably gonna get some in the dungeons, though. If I get a Shalfa in the sewers before you, that is just criminal. I will actually break my Professor Oak rule, and I will trade it to you. If that there's a very low chance of that happening. But if it does, oh my god, I'm gonna feel so bad. I'm trying to think. Wild Zone 6. I hunted in that. I should know it's in there. Was it a Houndour? Or was it Baneri? Those are my guesses. Is it just the one spawn Audino? No, so Audino has more than one spawn. It can spawn actually 3 times. So where these Shuppet are spawning, Audino has a chance to spawn. It is, I think it's 10 or 20. It's 10%. I think it's 10%. I'll try and see if I could get an example. Because we did find 3 Audinos, which is actually just about the same odds as getting a shiny. It's like 1 in 4,000 or 1 in like 3,000 something. But so we have seen some rare Audino functions. Yeah, there's one, as you can see. Black, white, or ZA Scraggy hunt? I like to ask this question with which one haven't you done in a while? Because that would make me be like, okay, I want to focus on this one instead, and then I could just come back to this one. John Pork, shout out JP. Hey, JP calling everybody. JP calling. Calling Alpha Shepherd before Audino. It could be either that or Hippomatos, because these are night spawns. So the only reason why I'm because I used to do it through the day. Like when we started Zone 7, I was only encountering during the day. And the reason for that was because I didn't have the Hippo. So now it really doesn't matter since I'm going to phase anyway. So you're going to get a shiny. Well, we've already gotten 2 today. Mind you, they're not new additions, but it adds to the tally. Also, what's up, Pokemon artist? Hope you're doing well. Ah! T-Tar, I need you to rock slide this ice cream. Ooh. Okay. What 2 shinies? We got Hippomatos phase and a Vanillite phase within 10 minutes of each other, which was pretty crazy. JP calls, you picking up? Absolutely. Why would I not? The last one I phased on was black and white. I feel like you continue the black and white. Yeah, so see right there, there's 2. So it could be a max of 3. They just take like the middle spawns, and they can be alphas because we've caught everything in the zone. So they have, on top of the 10%, they have a 5% chance to be alpha. All right, speaking of, it is 3 o'clock. So let me do one more, and then we will go around and check for shinies, and then I'll start a new prediction. Because we already did get a shiny for this prediction, but it doesn't hurt to check. We got that grape flavored ice cream. No, we got Pinka Colada. And other flavors. Okay. Doesn't sound like there's anything here. I think Swirlix, I'm not going in range of it anymore. I did phase on it, but I don't think we're going in range of it. Okay. All right, let me get a new prediction up. This will probably be the last one of stream, but it won't end till like 4. I kind of like doing the hour predictions. I can't lie. They are really good. Number 1, they're really good for me to like mentally remember. But number 2, it's better because we don't have like, not the mod's fault, by the way, but we don't have super, super active mods that are like running predictions every half hour. So. But yeah, use your points, everybody. Get them channel points spent right freaking now. Do it! Do it! It's like that scene from Shrek. Do the roar. Do the roar. But yeah, I did end up linking this account, or like my Professor Oak stuff, to a Nintendo account. So now, mind you, I do have like I will be able to show like in-game hours and time, because if you guys do want to send friend requests to it, I don't think I'll accept them, but I have it to where basically no one can anyway. So because I was like, okay, I do not want any annoying pop-ups. Okay, get out of here, Rosalia. You're done, buddy. And ice cream, you're coming back out. Dude, I have gotten like barely any mediums. I remember when I was off stream, like grinding, when I initially got Vanillite, I was getting like 2 experience candy M's, like so much. That luck is gone though. That luck is gone. I have 2 out of 10 shiny Furfroos. Weaver, it has been so long since I've seen you in this chat room. How have you been, man? Things been good? Things been good? Dude, summer's gonna be so lit. Some are gonna be awesome. Sorry, I got a notification on my watch. I had to make sure it wasn't my mom. Wait, are we oinking everybody? We might be. Yeah, we're freaking doing it. John Pork is calling. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hello? I've been out of it all week. Twisted my ankle. Ugh. And then right where, oh God. Dude, I recently, not that I twisted it, but very recently, within like the past 2.5 weeks, I went for like a run. It was like my third run since getting back into stuff. And I went for like, it was like a 3 mile, like nothing crazy. If like, you know, you're pretty lean, like, you know how to kind of pace yourself. I did that run and my knee, or it wasn't my knee, but it was like ankle. What would you call it? It's like between the foot and the knee. Like it's right in the middle of that. That really started like, it felt so sore. And it was like a, how do I explain it? Oh God. It's like when you know something's like out of place. Shin. Yeah, I guess the shin. And I ran a mile the other day and it was pretty good, but it definitely was tensing up. So I think I just got to do like a lot of, not physical therapy, but I just got to do a good amount of stretches. It's called shin splits. Yeah. That might be what I got to do. I got a haunter now. Ah, epic. Yeah, it's more of like the shin area, I would say. But like the weird thing with me, and I don't know if anyone else has this unique quality, but I do. My leg muscles, the way that they are, the bone is like very, I don't want to say forward, but there's not a lot of like muscle around the front of my leg. In the back of my leg, there's a lot because it's like developed and stuff. But like for the front, like it is like a little bit like skin, obviously, but there's not a lot of muscle blocking it from the bone that's there, which is, it is scary for me because if I ever like, if something happens, it has way higher of a chance to get broken. So, but it's not like it's been bad. Like if I did an 8-mile walk the other day and it was totally fine. Like I was good, but it's just whenever I run, it just seems to like act up. So I'm thinking of prioritizing my workouts to be more arm focused and stuff. That's why shin guards exist. But that's the thing. I'm not doing like competitive anything. Like I'm not making it so that they can be damaged. If I was playing like soccer or something, oh yeah, like I would wear them. And like I did way back when I played and stuff, but I'm just running. I think it's just also the shoes that I have too. Like the shoes I have are really bad. And I need to get like actual legit running shoes. Because this is going to sound really sad. I've not had a pair of like, oh, these are not primo running shoes, but like they're good. So I'm going to be, that's a big adult thing I'm going to be working on these next couple of weeks. So I'm going to head out, Tyler. All right, Nate, sounds good, man. It was nice having you. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. As much as I would like to help you evolve it simple, I cannot. Because I have a very specific thing against doing trade evos. And I'm in the middle of doing this challenge anyway, so. I mentioned it before, but the only time I'll do stuff like that is like new game releases. Like for ZA, I did it with a couple of people. But I feel like after that, it's just something I don't want to be doing for everybody. Yeah, it's just trading. It's just trading. You could even do like local trades too, and it still will do it. Unless you have an Everstone, then it won't evolve. Just like that girl in the Sinnoh region did to me years ago. What's her name again? I forgot because I hate her so much. She thinks she's so cool. She thinks she's so cool. Yeah, curse Mindy. I never want to see her face ever again. Oh, man. You know, I'm wondering when Ruby and Sapphire come out, or like if they do Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald together. I wonder. I would want to do like a how fast can you complete a dex if they do come out. But you're not able to fully do that, right? Because you have to transfer from Fire Red and Leaf Green for like a lot of the stuff. Yeah, that would be... Because you wouldn't be able to get to the diploma without it, right? Or can you? Can you get the diploma in those games without filling out the national decks? Because in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can. I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that. And this is why, ladies and gents, I'm doing living dexes, because then I could learn. And be like, oh, that's right. You can do that. Also, Viking, if I didn't say hi to you, I hope you're doing well. It requires all 5 games or Coliseum NXT. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. That's so weird that Fire Red Leaf Green doesn't require it. But Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald do. That's so strange. I finally found all 4 of my DSs. Ah! Epic. I'm good, thank you. No problem. I was like asking, especially for like first time comers to the stream. I like asking how you're doing, how life is. Because I feel like it's just a good like introduction. And then you get to learn about stream. And then you can never go back again. I hope you're enjoying it though. Hope you're enjoying the vibes. Yeah, man, I am very glad that college is getting like let out and like it's ending for the summer. And then school will be ending for people soon. The viewership about to be at an all-time high. My God. Not many people do that. I always like to make sure. I don't know. It's one of my things where like I am more focused on building like a really... I don't want to say super tight-knit community, but like I want people to like kind of be able to talk with each other and be happy about like, you know, me streaming. I'm very weird about it. I don't like being like too intertwined in like the chatters' lives. Like I like having that balance of like, oh yeah, I'm just a streamer, you know, like I stream for your guys' entertainment at the end of the day, and that's what it is. But I don't want to be like, so like your sister had an appointment, how'd that go? Like I feel like that's a bit too far. That's a bit too much. Includes beating the game multiple times. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to do that for like later gens, like X and Y, prime example. We're gonna have to beat that game so many times. Oh man. Yo, what's up, Megara? I hope you're doing well. Or Megara. Megara. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Chad, again, since we're having a lot of new people come in, if you guys haven't followed yet and you like shiny hunting stuff or really big challenges like this, definitely follow. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and I'm still figuring out the third day because my times have changed a bit and work stuff, but I'm figuring it out. Doing good, but tired? What's got you tired, if you don't mind me asking? Is it work? Is it life? Is it stress? It's quite normal and nice. I think of it in the sense of like a person that you know that like creates content. Like I don't want to have that feeling of getting way too close. Because like that's how assumptions about people are made, and I just feel like it's not something I want to go for. And it's why like for a lot of things that are like off stream stuff, like I never really host like Discord things in our Discord, or like I used to, but I don't know. Maybe it's my like perception, and like maybe I could grow more of an audience if I did that stuff, but like I don't know. I just don't want to. Like, I'd rather you guys, like, get to know each other in the community and, like, have that, and then you guys have this as, like, a connection. Or, like, a foreground for, like, interacting, you know? Work a private life? Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, listen, I'm here, baby. I'm streaming. And I'm vibing. And that's what we're doing. Exactly. Well, and like sometimes even for stream, like I know sometimes I walk the line in terms of like jokes or like whatever. Like I know, but like for the most part, I'm like, okay, like it's just for this bit. I don't actually mean, oh, where do you live? Like no, absolutely not. But I say that in streams anyway. Like everything that I say is for the sake of comedy, unless said otherwise. Like unless I am dead serious and I say I am serious, or you could read my emotions. So I don't like to think about it too much, because then I'm like, oh, everything I've ever said on stream I have to take seriously. But nah, bro, I'm a goofy goober, and I will admit that. No, I'll pop in from time to time, but it's just like one of those things where like for this community, I kind of want to build it to where people aren't like, oh, we need a Tyler to be a part of this thing. Like if you guys want to host little things, oh my God, go for it. Go for it. And then if I feel the need, I'll join. I'll just say hey. But I just don't want to be like idolized to be like, oh, if Tyler's not here, then I don't even want to be here. It's like, like I just don't like that. Once I finish my Black 2 Dream Team, I'm going to do the Nat decks. I'm telling you, after this Professor Oaks and maybe a couple more videos, I really do want to transition to doing, if any of you have watched John's content, I basically want to do exactly the game plan he's doing right now. Like completing living dexes, doing shiny dexes. It's such a good and evergreen idea. Plus, like, I never really got to do that as a kid, and it just requires like a lot of beginning planning. But it sounds like so much fun, like getting to experience all of a generation and like doing that for all of the generations. So, and I know some people will be like, oh my God, you're such a copycat. But listen, who else is doing it? There's not like 80 people lining up. Set your limits. Oh, yeah. Oh, S's. Okay. But yeah, this is a challenge. And I mentioned it before. It was definitely a lot. I took a lot more off the plate than I can chew. But I've committed to it now. So, like, I got to stick it through, right? But once this is done, I'm going to really kind of rework, like, if projects are seeming like they are going to take, like, a long time, maybe not do them until I get, like, a team behind me. Because I'm a one-man band other than thumbnails. Like, I edit, I do all the descriptions, the scripting. So, and, like, at the end of the day, if I have to choose between Twitch and YouTube going crazy, in the short term, Twitch going crazy would be awesome. In the long term, though, having a really, like, solid YouTube audience and having people fluster to streams is even better. So, But when you're a one-man person, you got to do what you can do, and you only have a set amount of time. So I've been dabbling. I've been considering getting a person to edit, because I am now making a decent enough thing where like a week of where I work would be like good. But it's finding the right person, man. That's the hardest thing about building a team, is finding the right people for what you want. Dude, this is such a whimsy song. What is this from? Oh, it's from Story of Seasons. That makes sense. It's like, it sounds so beautiful and fairy-like. That's because it was, silly. Yeah, I might be yapping a lot though, but it's things that I think about a lot when it comes to like what I want to make this, how I kind of want things to go in the future. Like, you know, when eventually I get partner and I'm like averaging a good amount, like, I don't know. But I just want it to be fun and epic and a journey. I want it to be a journey more than anything else. Holy good heavens. Audino in the center. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm so sad that my computer had to update today. I could have started so early. I could have started at like 10:45. Would have been great. Stupid computer. Also, Viking, if I didn't thank you earlier, thank you for the follow, man. I do appreciate it. I do. It means the world. And also, while I'm getting reminded, chat, if you have an Amazon Prime account linked with your Twitch account, and if you do want to sub, get no ads, sub badges, all that junk, go for it. If you're liking the content and you want to support it further, that's the way to do it. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh my God. You almost got the 50-50. And by almost, I mean not necessarily, but you got 150. And that's what matters. We haven't had a 0% in a while. Well, don't say that. Now it's going to happen. Don't speak it into existence. Have I taught you nothing, chat room? Have I taught you nothing? Audino, now's your time. God, what else do I gotta say? Oh, dude, I feel so bad. I was recording for a video and I lost footage. It was the first time it happened to me. And thankfully it wasn't like too long, but I'm like, it does kind of suck. But it's okay. It's okay. It wasn't a lot. I have selective hearing. Wait, same. Except I select everything I want to hear. Sometimes I hear things that I don't want to hear, like you guys transforming me into a table and I have no hands to wave high. But I have to hear it. And you know what? If I hear it, you guys got to hear me. Dude, that was weird. The two alpha hippos went in separate directions. Did you guys see that? That was like oddly timed. When's the Transformer art gonna happen? Right now. You just see me turn into a Bugatti. He did it! He did it! Maybe I'll be out shopping and there's like a pretty lady I like and I'm like, hey, I'm about to transform. Activate shape of Bugatti. It's time. You stupid ice cream. I wanted to get a bite. And look at what you've done. I don't know how to spell that. I think that's right. Oh, it's not? Oopsie. I'm fibbing. Bro's on to nothing. Mafu, shut everything up, including your eyelids. What's going on, Mafu? I hope you're well. Hope you're gaming. I saw Champions had an update. They didn't really have much, but to be fair, I didn't expect it. Honestly, they just need a Switch 2 version that runs at 60 FPS. That's it. I don't care if they add anything for another 4 or 5 months. I'll be real. I'm about to meet the president of the company I work for. Are you nervous? Why are you watching this stream? Mr. President? He's like, I would like to make you regional manager of my company. Ah! It's time to take over the world. Yeah, make sure to let the president know that MysticFates needs his Amazon Prime. I like Tyler more than my president. Yes, I was waiting for somebody to say that. It's awesome. Like and subscribe. Dude, there's one guy. You guys probably have no idea who I'm even gonna say here. He goes by Choops. He's Choopy Choosy. Oh my god, that guy has the production quality of like a Hollywood movie. I know him because he did like a lot of Fire Emblem like analysis things, and that's how I got to know like the content he makes. Bro, I mean, he plays a lot of games, but like his stream production is like one of the highest that I've seen from any streamer. In terms of like animated parts, oh my god. And he's so funny too. Like, can I say something and not have it sound weird? You know when someone has like, when they're playing a game and like a clutch moment happens and they have like a screen that like, you just are like, oh my god, yes. He has that. He has like the, oh! So cool. Tyler's better than most presidents. Don't talk about it, Ted. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't. Yeah. It's true, though. I'm running for office in the next 8 years. Everyone will have a Switch 2. And they will shiny hunt for one Pokemon. Whoever gets Toadschool shiny loses. Also, ads are starting in a minute, guys. Wow, what a transition. W-Mans. No, but I haven't watched Choops in quite a while, but oh my god, like his soundboard too is elite. It is such an elite soundboard. Oh, I want to like just take it. He has you know the Omastar, like the guy that goes like Omastar. He has that on his soundboard, and it is like it is so good. And usually like it'll be when he has like a hype moment in a game and he gets like a crit or something. He'll just replay it and it goes like Omastar, and it's so funny, dude. You have to be there. You do. Hey, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. Oh, 2M candies. Epic gaming. Oh my god. We're getting candies. Rare spawn for this stream for some reason. I was getting those off stream like a god. The moment I click start streaming today, nope. Oh, good heavens. Can I not wait to play Ultra Sun and Moon? Oh, I thought I had 3. Rats. Do I hear an alpha somewhere? I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. All right, let me get ice cream back out. Ice cream. You know what? I'm sick of rolling. We're going to run in the zone now. I'm sick of pressing the Y button. All right. What am I doing for the rest of the day other than working things? No more Tyler the Roller. Hold on now. I never said it would be no more just for that moment. Hold on. Wait a second. No, but I hope the meeting with your company's president goes well. Whatever it's about, whether it's a promotion or something or whatever. I hope it goes good. I hope you get what you're asking for. Or if you're doing like a employee review, he says, "You're awesome. I want you. So more money." And more time with the wife and kids. The kids being Pokemon. It's just a store slash inspection slash visit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Nothing crazy then. Nothing crazy. The kids are our 3 cats. Oh, man. It is kind of sad to not have a cat anymore. As much as my cat was like very chill and like I didn't really like hang out much with him, I do miss having a cat around the house. Hey. Summer's coming, everybody. And you know what that means. Shirtless Tyler streams coming soon. No, I'm just kidding. I ain't doing that. Listen, there's another category on Twitch for that kind of stuff. Not here. Not here. Not today. See, I feel like if I had to pick an animal that I'm close with, it would probably have to be our Chihuahua Pug mix that we've had for years. But I don't know. It takes me quite a while to get like closely attached to animals. And I think that's like a big reason why I mentioned it before, but like I would much rather have like a significant other or like a girlfriend with me in an apartment than like getting a pet. Now, mind you, if she wants to get a pet or something, it would be something I would have a discussion about, but I don't know, man. I just like the human interaction more than like, oh, I am responsible for this pet's life. And I'm not saying like I hate animals. That is not true, because I have animals here. But it's just, I think if I had my own place, I'd be like, I'm gonna have it this way for a bit, and then like, you know, my feelings could change on it. But why can't you have both? You make a great point. I don't know. It's never been something I actively think of, because I guess I just more prioritize like having my relationship and being like, oh yeah, I get to come home and like hang out with the girly, and that's it, you know? Like all I need is snuggles, a good snack, and like a good show, and I'm good to go. I still think about this one dog I fostered for a while. There was a dog I remember seeing when I was in college. There was one that he would walk like the campus, and he was a stray. He was a stray. And I think somebody eventually brought him in that was on campus. Like they had like a specific like rule. I think it was like townhousing, and they were able to get like a thing passed where like they could have them. But he never wants to snuggle with me. Number one, you're in Vegas. Number two, you're probably right. It takes me a bit. It takes me a bit. I think with friends, I kind of stay away from that, because I don't know if it's just me. I see that form as more of a romantic thing. I'm gonna be honest. I do. But also, I'm a big physical touch guy. It's like my love language. So, like, you know, it's what it is. Is it fate or just destiny to steal all the shiny luck? You could take it today. What's up? What's up, Mayo? How we freaking doing? Whoa, dox me, rude. Yes, all of Vegas. He lives on the strip, everybody. Get him. He lives in a casino. Spare change. I'm gonna go meet my big boss. Hey, goodbye. I'll see you later. Her name was Dixie. Yeah. You just reminded me of one of the kids I would watch for our summer rec program. Oh my God. She's so awesome. And I miss chatting with her. Oh, I do got to fly out and go see them. Chad, if you don't know, I worked at like a summer rec thing. One gift that I got from her, because her mother and I, we chatted for like a bit, like just general, like, you know, she would be there and I would like talk about how she was, and like she came up to me and was asking, and we got like decently close to the point where it was like, oh, I will always like watch after her, like if I need to, whatever, right? She invited me to her birthday and they had dogs out there, and she came over and she said, "This is your dog and I want you to keep it." And she gave me a purple collar. And mind you, I think now she's like, I think she's like 7 or 8. It's really cute. And like, for me, when it comes to things like that, I like being, what is it? I like being very whimsy and out there, because like kids like really look up to that in the sense of like, they want to like be like that when they grow up, kind of thing. And like she was one of those kids that like will find anything to be positive about, you know? And I really resonated with that. So she was someone that like, she would always hang out with me, always. And it's just, it's fun. But they're down south now. And I remember her mom messaged me, or like I messaged her, and then she said like, yeah, she misses you and she would love to come down and we could go to like a zoo or something. I'm like, I am all for that. I am all for it. But goodbye, Mafu. See you later. Goodbye. I think I saw him when I was in Vegas last year. A Snorlax sighting? A sighting, perchance? Oh, good heavens. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Like, I had a couple of other kids in that rec program that like really looked up to me, or were like, I really like hanging out with you. Now, mind you, outside of rec, it's one of those things where I would find it a bit strange if they like came up to me and were like, I want to go to your house. I'm like, no. No thanks. Nope, you're not doing that. But yeah. You know, one of these days, I do got to hit the Vegas strips. They've been saying that Tyler needs to get on the strip. Don't take that. I know how you're going to take it. Don't do that. I'm talking to you right now. Yes. Anyway. It was something when I went there. Can you define I don't want to say the worst thing you saw, but like one example of something that I might regret that. I do what? No, if anything, that's our vanilla. Come on now. Come on now. I mean, hey, listen. I've stripped a couple of walls and painted them in my day. I'll say that. So I could be. Oh! Moo didn't get back in the ball. Is that why it's called Magic City? Yeah, because I'm there. I always feel like somebody's watching me. I need to see the Michael Jackson movie. I haven't seen that yet. Now, I will say, because of this movie coming out, people are becoming Michael Jackson enjoyers. I'm gonna let it be known right now. I have always loved that music. Now, have I listened to only the popular things? Probably. But you know what? That doesn't mean I can't go and listen to his discography now. Can you do the moonwalk? Can I do the moonwalk? Of course not. Of course they were fake. We went to one of those bars where the bartenders are mean to you. Super cool watching them be mean to all of the guys. Oh, dude, I probably could not go to a place like that because I would just feel so, like, I would cry. Yeah, I would cry. Vegas is awful. You know, I had an opinion, not about Vegas, but just about, like, if you've lived in a place for a while in general. I actually kind of like where I'm at. And I know that's kind of a controversial thing to say, but, like, I like the nature that we get. Obviously, you know, I can complain about things, but, like, it's nice. Hey. It is very nice. I just wish that I could go see, like, other things that New York has to offer. Like, I have yet to go to the Adirondacks. Don't know how that's happened. I've been to Niagara Falls on the American side before, but not Adirondacks. Crazy. I also saw someone fall asleep in one of the machines and they slept for like a half hour. Oh. And then they gambled the cow. Vegas life, baby. Vegas life. Yeah, I feel like Vegas is like a vacay spot. It's kind of like how Florida is. Like, you go to Florida for like a week max. And then after that, let's go back home. Too many crazies in Florida. Too many. It's not even worth vacationing. I think a day or two would be okay. At least just to experience it. And again, you have that bias because you're there. It's like my biases for New York. Like, I have those biases because I've lived here. And I'm like, oh yeah, it's not really that great. But to someone who's never been here, it's like, oh, we could have some good things. I always like to keep an open mind about that stuff. Even if someone's like, hey, this is going to be really bad. I'm like, we'll see. We'll try it out. It's experience. I don't know. I'd have to see. I'm more of a I gotta see it to believe it kind of guy. If I go there and I'm like, you know, it could have been better, then I'll agree with you. We did little learning. Did you do more gambling than learning? Wee! Wee! Now we'll let this one play. This theme is like ingrained in my head. I played so much of Bowser's Inside Story. I remember doing like the arcade thing where you had to take the 9 bosses down. This is like in my head. I only gambled like 20. Wait, not 20,000? I'm playing. I probably wouldn't do more than 100 myself if I'm being real. There was more getting drunk. Ow. Ow. Zip. Yeah, I have a feeling for some reason today is going to be a very slow day. I have this gut feeling in my stomach. I don't know why, but it's there. I'll tell you something though. I'm going to get something out to eat tonight if I finish early. We saw the Goo Goo Dolls. Oh my, wait, you went to a pre-K show? Goo Goo Gaga. Oh, I'm playing. I know who they are. That's another thing. Speaking of live things, I'm sorry, I just had a thought train. I want to go see more like theater shows. I never was really into theater, but man, there are like so many, especially in New York too. There are so many things that like I should see live. Like, I think the only thing I've seen live is Sweeney Todd. And that's it. I haven't seen Hamilton, which is crazy. What else is like really popular that I haven't seen? Newsies. I haven't seen Newsies. I just feel like I would want to go to them with like a group though. I feel like going alone is kind of eh for those things, but going with a group is like, oh my God, you know? Also, like comedy things. Oh, dude. It would be so fun to go to like a Morgan J show. Oh. Hold on now. Hold. Oh. I've only seen The Wizard of Oz live. I don't even think I've seen that live. I've just seen the movie so many times because I watched it so much when I was a kid. Now, mind you, it wasn't like Thomas where I was addicted to it, but it was on in the background a lot. You want to know who scared me in that movie? The lion. Even though he was like very shy, I was scared of him for a time. And then I saw the witch and I'm like, yeah! And that's where I learned I like a goth face. I'm playing. I knew the lion was a coward. I could have taken him. No, I was just scared of him because it was a lion. I was such a finicky little kid. I would, you know, this is going to sound kind of sad. And I know the sad, like, calm music in the background really doesn't help this case. I kind of wish I could go back and see my life as a kid. Because I forget a lot of portions of it. Like, I remember, like, brief gaps. Like, I remember when I broke my arm and I was in pre-K briefly. I remember, like, 6th grade. I remember one thing in 3rd grade where I dressed up as a lady for Halloween. And I had 2 girl best friends at the time. And they loved it. What else? I remember most of high school. Middle school is like very hit or miss. I only remember like one middle school dance. And what else? Oh God. Hold on, I'm working through the brain archives here, chat. I think it was one middle school dance, and then I had a crush on a teacher. And that was it. Yeah. Or no, there was another thing I do remember. I remember we had a field trip too that was very fun. I can't remember where it was, but now we had a science teacher. I can't remember her name, but I think I more was just like, she was really like positive and I really liked that. So I'm like, I like her. But there was 2 of them. And I know the one, like she would always come up to me and be like, hey, I hope you're doing well. And I was like, I am, thank you. I was also such like a goody 2 shoes. I got some stories. Audino, show yourself. It's not going to for quite a bit. Honestly, if we find it now, it's pretty lucky. There's like a certain time or like a certain amount of phases before we're able to like get the chance. And that's if it rolls on it. So we shall see. Okay, this is too sleepy time for me. But the Pokemon Center's fine. Oh, big ice cream. Hold on. Mods, take care of the ice cream. Eat the ice cream. Ooh. Outrage, outrage. Oh, thank God you knocked that out. We would have been on death row right there. Oh. Okay. 2 S's? I did. Now, I might have mentioned this on stream before. I remember there was a time, dude, it was actually so crazy looking back on it. Our gym teacher, I think she had the nickname of Shinny. So many, it's so weird thinking about it now. So many people in my grade were like, man, she's hot. I will never, all of the country hick boys thought that. All of them, everyone. I remember, I told this story on stream before, but there was one day where like because I was pretty close, like I would go and grab like, if she forgot like a water bottle or like if there was equipment that needed to be grabbed for like, if we were doing something, I'd be like, do you need anything? And she's like, yeah, if you could get this, that would be great. But it was never to like benefit. Like I wasn't like, oh, I'm going to do this so she likes me. But it was more just like, because I wanted to and I liked the gym. And I remember there was one day where she asked if I could grab like her purse or something. And I was like, yeah, I could get that. And I'm like, I just need to know where it is. And I remember grabbing it and some of the guys were like, you're such a suck up. While that same day they were like, oh yeah, we want to like, you know, be one-on-one with her. I'm like, what? You guys are weird. Holy. What's up, Shin? I hope you're doing well. I accidentally made one of my teachers feel bad because he made a joke, but he's really good at keeping a straight face when he's joking. I completely missed it and started crying. Oh, no. It's so bad. Hey, you got a drink out of it, though. That's a W. There was another teacher. Oh, chat. One of the best teachers I ever had. I don't want to dox him. I'm just going to call him Mr. H. That's acceptable. He was my graphic design teacher for trade school. That guy, you would not expect it. He was like a very tall, muscular, like blonde-haired man. And he loved fishing. You wouldn't expect it from like how he looked. But he was like a big fan of like fishing and hunting and like a lot of other things. But like he also loved like graphic design and stuff. And I remember, mind you, all of us in the graphic design class, I'll say it, we were nerds. We were straight up geeks in the classroom. Anyway, I think I got him into watching something. I can't remember what it was. Or doing something or checking out something. No. I was playing Pokemon one day. And he said, oh, is that Pokemon? And I said, yeah. And he did something. Like, I let him play for a little bit. It was really cool. I also cried in front of all my classmates. Embarrassing. But no, if you gotta cry, you gotta cry, you know. Did I ever have a moment like that? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to go through the archives for this one. Did I have a moment where like I was like genuinely embarrassed or I cried in front of people or a lot of people? I think the only time was when I had a girlfriend, I think in 9th grade. And then she broke up with me like 2 weeks after, and I was really sad about it. I remember crying because I saw her and I couldn't help myself. I'm like, nah. Hey, I'll say it. I've always been a lover boy. All right. Dude, high school relationships are so weird. Can I be the first to say that? They're so strange. I'm thankful I didn't have many of them, because that would have made it even worse. Hate crying in front of people. See, I am kind of that way, but if it's someone I trust, or not even trust, but like if it's someone I care about, I don't mind it. It's just more of like a I'm sorry. Like it's kind of a reactive, hey, I'm sorry. Because usually when someone's crying, it's like a heavy thing, right? And it's like, you don't know if the other person has the capacity to handle that. So, but I feel like being like honest and being like, yeah, I'm really sad right now and I'm sorry for that. It shows that you're very like emotionally grown. I had a required economics course I had to do for my undergrad. I dropped the class the first time because I wasn't doing great in it and I didn't want to get kicked out. I took it the next year, and on the first day, the professor says, "What are you doing here?" And that forced me to say, "I'm taking the class again." Oh, yeah, everybody, I'm taking the class again. Oh, did I say? Oh, oh. Dude, oh, wait, Sanjay, you just reminded me. Have any of you ever gone to summer school? Oh, I gotta ask this. I went one time, and it was for a math class because I didn't understand anything. So I failed, and they sent me to summer school. Now, I will say the only reason why I remember going to summer school, shout out to Nate Wants to Battle and the song, was it Remember You? It was a song that goes, they control us heartless. I listened to that so much on the bus. It was like a Kingdom Hearts song that Nate Wants to Battle had. Why am I forgetting this? It's like one of the most listened to songs that I have of him. Hold On to You. It was Hold On to You by him. Yes, that's what it was. I listened to that so much during summer school. And like, you know what the funny thing is? Summer school was so easy, but the kids made it harder. Like the kids that just didn't give a crap at all, they made it so much harder. Because like they would just be annoying. I'm like, guys, shut up. But it was the one time that I went and like I passed and I got out like a week early. And actually, that was the same summer that I started watching Fairy Tail in too. Yeah, that was the same summer. Because I remember I started like a week before summer school and then I watched it when I got back from summer school. That's what it was. But yep, I only went once. And thank God. I would never want to go again. See, I'm just a really bad test taker. That's my thing. All right, 2 S's. I don't remember doing any makeup work. Yeah, we had like very limited. Like, I think I had 1 assignment. But like the lady recognized that like, hey, you don't need to be here all summer. Because like I was actually listening. I was like one of 3 students. And I think all 3 of us were like let go early. Well, everyone else had to be there for another like 2.5 weeks. So yeah, to be fair, I think I was only there for about 2 weeks. Because the whole thing was like a month and a half. But the lady, right, I'm so glad too, because it was bad. Like, I did not like going. I more didn't like it because, no offense, it was all like the bullies and stuff. And I'm like, this is not my place. So I would just sit, I would have like my headphones in. Like, I would have 1 headphone in, 1 headphone out kind of thing. All right, we do have our final check coming up here pretty soon. I'm very excited. Oh, that's 2 Audinos. One of them being an alpha. That's pretty cool. Seeing the triple Audino today was actually a good sign. Good things to come. Boom, boom. I love talking about childhood memories on stream. It's kind of weird to talk about them because I have to actually remember them, but it's nice. It's nice to kind of like look back. See, we were in a library. We were in like this other school, and how do I explain this? It was like a corridor building, and then at the end, there was like 3 classrooms on each end, and that was the building. And like, we couldn't use the bathrooms. For some reason, they did not allow us for bathroom use at all. I don't understand that, but I think a lot of it was because they only had like a faculty one. And I think it was just the teachers. Like, I feel more bad for the teachers that had to teach summer school because, like, you know, you're spending your summer teaching delinquent kids for the most part, or kids that didn't want to like do well on tests to do well on a test. They made us drive all like 8 miles out. Yeah, mine was like, it was a bus ride. It was like a 40-minute bus ride. I do remember. But it's funny because the girl that I liked at the time, she was also there. I didn't talk to her though because she had other guys talking to her. But good times, good times. Yeah, my childhood was pretty interesting. It was very like sheltered, but it was still pretty interesting. I say it in quotes. Interesting. Also, I just realized, Mayo, you cheered 6 bits and then 9 bits. You always do that too. I never really notice it. Dude, that's sick. You're like, I'm not going to see you next year. Psych. I'm going to see you next year. I lied. I lied. All right, chat. I will do one more fly reset. Dude, I'm actually getting Twitch notifications on my watch now. That is a new thing. I never got them before. Kind of weird. Okay. All right, let's circle around. We'll check. And then we shall see. All right, no corpse. The tour day zone 7. Oh, I was hearing Fletchender earlier. That's why I was like hearing an alpha without an alpha being there. Who's Fletchender? Okay, I don't think there's anything in here. Unless I'm crazy and I missed Pidgey. Nope. All right. Chat, I think that is going to be it for today. I'm going to end and I'm probably going to upload the VOD by... Wait, you want me to leave right now? What the heck? Anyway, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'm going to be honest. I don't really know what's going on. And then Friday I won't be. Maybe I could do Saturday or Sunday. But again, I'm not 100% sure. So if I don't stream, just know that I'm doing offline encounters or getting videos grinded out and stuff like that. But yeah, Chad, I don't really have anyone I want to... I could check. I don't think I have anyone that I want to like raid. Yeah, it's mainly just like Blue, Lamb, all them. So, but yeah, I'll do my best to try and get Audino because like maybe by next week, I think it would be nice to move to another zone and go from there. But yeah, Chad, I will catch you guys when I catch you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows and all that jazz. I'll put an announcement on Discord so you guys can see. But regardless, I will catch you guys in the next one. All right. Goodbye, gamers. Bye.